Haley.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
If you need anything else.
All right. Bye. Hello, everybody. This is Storm Chaser Scott Peake. We are here in Decatur, Illinois. Sorry, I got the hiccups. We are monitoring the potential for a tornado and severe weather outbreak, especially south and central Illinois. And I'm here with Jaden Peppenheim, right next to me. We're monitoring the situation. We're eyeing a storm to our north, near north of Lincoln, near Lincoln.
Is that as favorable of an area to be at?
Lincoln, Illinois.
For the west.
That storm is just looking slightly better and better.
Our conditions around here would look a lot different. And would feel a lot different, too.
Oh, no.
84 degrees down in Litchfield. Yeah, this warm front is definitely lifting north rapidly, it seems.
Yeah, it's 73 where we're at.
Trying to decide if we want to go for that storm to our north of Decatur, or just hang out here and wait for the stuff coming from the west.
I don't know what this. I look at the map, I mean, it looks like the warm front is up here. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it seems like it's possible. Don't get me wrong, but something doesn't feel right. Yeah, we're getting like southerlies here. Well, we're getting southerlies. If you're getting southerlies, then you're probably south of the warm front, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, I'm completely confused, and I have no idea where anything is located right now. And I don't think any of us are going to know. I'm pretty sure that's on the warm front. Yeah, it's on the warm front.
He thinks that storm to our north's on the warm front?
Just south of Champaign. It's 77 over 68 here in Shelbyville. I'm about to turn back north and head towards Champaign. The 327 scan that just came in, look at that boundary west of Lincoln. Really evident now. It's like it kicked one out. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like it's inflow or anything, but I am kind of tempted to just go up 51 and get a look at the base of this thing, too. Yeah, I'm turning around going to Champaign right now.
I just don't know what I want to do right now.
You know, going up there and then this stuff starting to dive southeast and then losing it because of that.
That's my concern.
Oh, hey, Ryan Cohen. Yeah, we used to be the base hunters, and then I took over the YouTube channel. Near Joseph Huel, Storm Chaser. Awesome, glad it looks clear. Yes, indicator. No, the other guys don't chase anymore. The two of them got married. Well, no, actually, I took it back. I'm trying to think. Colt Forney is the only one that still chases. He chases with his wife, and then the other guys got careers and don't chase anymore. So, but Colt's the only one that chases now. So the other two are they just don't chase. They moved away too. So it's crazy. So. Well, one of them moved to Portland, Oregon, so they're way up there. So, but I'm glad you remember my Joplin, Missouri tornado footage. That was pretty. It's pretty wild. That's what got that sprungboard us. So, Jaden's talking to one of the EMT guys. Is he watching your stream? Yeah. Nice. That's awesome.
Shout out to Hickory Point Fire and Rescue right there, chat.
Hickory Point Fire and Rescue. That's who Jaden was just talking with.
For watching the stream.
I am live. Glad you guys are here. Very thankful and grateful you guys are here. So, you could be watching Jaden's stream right now, but you chose me, so I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We got.
Okay, there's 5,000 people live today. My stream's been chocked since 9.
Oh, it has, yeah.
I've been up even trying.
Yeah, I've got at least 19 people watching, but yeah, there's like when you have like 5,000 other people streaming, it makes it hard.
There's too many people live. It's such a saturated market. Dude.
Yeah,
It's insane.
it is. But
So I'm glad I get like 42 million views a month on Facebook, or I'd be flipping burgers at McDonald's.
right.
YouTube's always made me so mad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was good for a while there. But when people realize how close you get, then they're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I should follow this, him and,
Well, now it's just so saturated though, especially on these big days.
Oh yeah.
It's just whoever goes live by 7 in the morning is the one that's gonna have,
And who can entertain someone that long?
Yeah, that's the new thing. Just go watch you possibly can.
Yeah.
And gobble up all the viewers.
I can't do that. It's not 7 in the morning.
Well, like I have other things too. Like
Yeah.
obviously you're in media, so you get it. Like I have so many other things that I have to do in a day.
Yeah.
If I go live right at 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, most mornings, I get nothing done.
Yeah.
Like because you're devoting your attention to that. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I just always lose on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube just makes me mad.
It's so mad.
Yeah. Look at are those banding going into that storm up to the north?
It looks like it. It looks like it. I can see the wide angle on my DJI, and I mean it looks like it.
It's really making me nervous because it's completely isolated.
I know.
It's moving east, right? It's
Yeah, these towers look like garbage on satellite. Have you noticed that? They just look like absolute garbage on satellite.
hold on, let me get back to
They're weird. There's no like definitive updraft. And then what is this? Like what is this boundary to its south that's just completely clouds?
I don't I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not leaving YouTube. We're not going anywhere. There's so many other chasers out there. It saturates the market.
I'm looping radar now. Now there's enough loops of that boundary.
That thing makes me
I
nervous.
think that thing definitely shot a boundary out.
You talking about to our north?
Yeah. Just loop it. Look at that. That boundary's so far out in front of it now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That might be our.
Those to the west too.
It's gonna mess up our cells.
And it's gonna mess everything up.
That might have to be our play. Going back east.
Yeah, it's like I was talking to Scott. It looks like it shot one out. No. I know.
Yuck. Yeah, I am old school, that's for sure. Yeah.
That's a pretty stout boundary that thing gets on.
Well, I started 25 years ago, so.
I'm sitting in Decatur right now.
Yeah.
On 72.
I really appreciate the compliment.
I might just go over towards Champaign and then see what that does because, yeah, like you said, I mean, that boundary.
Yeah, we definitely stopped and we did search and rescue for about 3 hours in Joplin for that event. Yeah, I was saying yuck to the outflow boundary that's getting kicked out by the lead storm that's severe warning in central Illinois. So it might be central Illinois, the central Illinois cell we have to go after, but
I agree.
what?
Hopefully.
Don't know what to do at this point.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
This, a couple more scans, and then probably consider buying.
Where the Hellstone's at home? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm see over by Wayland and Cahokia and oh, that's right.
It's 51 miles to me.
Yes, yeah. I had my learner's permit,
Yeah,
but right before got my learner's permit, my parents would drive around. I direct them where to go. We were chasing around the Dallas area. Man, it feels like it's not like. Doesn't feel like that long ago, but it is. Oh, Carthage. Carthage. Oh, yep. I see it. Those cells don't look too bad. I'm just worried about this one that's severe warning in central Illinois. It's shooting out an alpha boundary, which is not great for any storms out ahead.
Yeah. Is Davenport the closest to that?
That
Yeah, I like that one over.
don't like seeing that alpha boundary doing that. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Well, and that's the thing, you know, like I'm sitting here and I'm like, there's almost no way that, like,
I appreciate
this
it.
environment gets wasted today, right? Like, holy goodness. Man, that boundary, yeah, just the 337's in, and it's already south of those to the west. You can see it on velocity. Like, it's completely stable.
I was referring to the alpha boundary and kicked out.
Yeah.
Well, this lead cell is screwing everybody, I think, because that's shooting an alpha boundary out, and I just don't like that.
Maybe. That's possible. Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I don't know.
Wait and see how much we need to cry today.
Yeah, that's true, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll let you go here, but yeah, just keep me posted. I'll keep you posted.
Jaden's talking to someone on the phone.
That's where I was. A little ambitious. Shoot, yeah. Alrighty, buddy. We'll see you out there. Alright, later. what the heck, Scott? That boundary is out in front of that storm, and now it's out in front of the storms to the west.
The only storm is that one now. That forces us to choose that.
It can't even be that one because the boundary's out in front of it unless it can grab it back.
Well, now it's also stretching out. Now it's becoming like a little squall line or bow echo.
Oh yeah, that's what we
What is it?
doing?
I don't.
Oh,
This is not what I had in my bingo card.
me either.
What? Yeah, it's surging out. Yeah. That's annoying. It is getting rotation right just north of Clinton now.
This one is
Yeah, our gusty storm
where?
near Wapella, north of Clinton. So he's got a little bit of rotation now.
Oh, they just severed us down here.
Oh, they did. I wonder if that's going to slide south and east and become our cell.
Yeah.
Because the
Grab
models...
that boundary, then it's probably game on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. Because that's... Yeah, I think that's our storm, Jaden.
You want to just go to Monticello?
Monticello, where is
We can
it?
drop south out of
Monticello,
Monticello.
Monticello. Oh, I'd probably just go back the other way. I'd probably just take 36.
Okay, yeah, I just don't want to go through town again. So. I
'Cause-
might go to Cisco. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Cisco and then drive straight south. Out
Oh, we could do Monticello.
Yeah, I like Cisco maybe a little better.
Cisco.
Yeah, I'll put that in because that's 18 miles, and then we can just dive south. There's a good paved all the way down to 36 out of Cisco.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we gotta dive though.
Oh, look at the Beardstown cell though. It's getting some convergence.
Beardstown. Oh, yeah, isn't that
That's
gonna?
the only storm that would over there, anyways, that I think would maybe have a shot at grabbing that boundary over there.
That's a long freaking way. It does have convergence near Bluff Springs, Beardstown.
Oh, latest scan. Look at the latest scan on the Clinton cell. It's starting to look more like a supercell, maybe.
Yeah, it's starting to get more of a convergence. Remember, the photographs are better to the east. So,
I will also say the latest 344 scan just came in. So it got a much better shape. It almost looks like it maybe did grab that boundary. See that little indentation?
well, if I get that way, I will. I'm a little concerned about this cell that's over here by Clinton. I don't know what to do. Wapella, north of Clinton, which is north of Decatur, has some rotation. Yeah. All right, we're gonna boogie.
And then sit there for a minute and see what I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sticking here as well. Yeah. I will say too that Beardstown cell right now does have the most convergence of anything so far.
agree with that, Redman. Me and Scott were just talking about that as well. It's gonna be a tough goal here.
There is a little bit convergence popping up north of Clinton now. It looks like it's right on the edge of that boundary. But honestly, with it moving southeast, I mean, that moving southeast, and if it latches to that boundary, I think it'd be game on.
I think it's going to do it. It's going to latch on that boundary the further southeast it goes. And I was pulling all the great photographs to the east towards Terre Haute. So I think that we're going to have to commit to this one.
Also, too, it just started shooting out a bunch of lightning out of its forward flank.
And it's sunny skies down by I-70.
The shelf cloud is having crazy, like, photogenic structure to it.
It does. It's wild.
Yeah, I would have to agree right now in the short term that that's probably going to be our storm of the day right there at the moment. It could change.
If this thing can cut southeast and head towards Terre Haute, buckle up, boys. That's where it's at.
I mean, some of the model runs this morning were hinting at this being the cell that had PDS soundings on it later on in the evening, or as we go through the afternoon.
Yeah, and I just checked the 18Z and it's also pulling PDS pretty much strictly around the Terre Haute area. So, amount of chasers I've seen as I flip back around on this thing, actually, like flipping U-turns in the median right now is golden.
Oh God! Well, I guess I'm one of the earlier ones up here, but I better be prepared to try to get away from all that. Yeah, another CG. Wow.
My goodness, Scott, these southerlies coming across the interstate here.
Thing did just lose that little bit of like a lowercase n shape to it. It did lose that a little bit on the latest live scan, but it does. I've almost lost the boundary on reflectivity. It's like adjusting it back in now.
That's what I was going to say. That latest scan that just came in, I think it's readjusting that boundary at a rapid pace.
Jaden, we got a wall cloud almost all the way to the ground just to our north.
Yeah, I see that, but I was also looking at just how shelfy, I mean, that whole area is so elongated that, I don't know, it's still kind of shelfy there now.
Yeah, but it's west to east, though. It's not north to south. And look at the banding in front of us is pulling into it. I'm struggling to stay on the road here. The winds are really starting to increase here. Jeez.
No, I know. These winds surging into that storm up there are quite intense, really.
Yeah, I mean, up here a little bit further north, winds are ripping across 72 into the inflow region of the storm, so that's a good sign, I guess.
You guys would say it's fair to say this thing is inflow dominant?
Yes.
I would definitely say so. Scott, I just jumped like 3 degrees on the car, too. I'm up to 78 now.
I just want to reiterate, don't let this thing get away from you, because I may even have a little bit of a difficult time getting out in front of it down here, and I'm going way south, so, yeah, just stay ahead of it.
Oh, my, these winds are trying to take us out, Scott.
Thankfully, this thing, as it turns southeast, it should slow down a little bit.
There's a new merger going up just near the Decatur. We turn back around, we're going to edge east a little bit here, just to keep this style in play.
Yep, doing the same thing. I was going to go west, and then immediately it was like, okay, I'm going to double back and go back east, because I can see this cell, even though it doesn't look great right now. When you have the kind of shear that you have in place, it could do something really weird. In the same boat, Freddie, and now that it's re-ingested that boundary, it gives me maybe even a little more confidence in it.
The amount of shear mixed with it being on a boundary is just what's got me like, all right, I'm going to get up to it.
The outflow is pretty, like, photogenic. Like, I look to my north, I can clearly see this outflow boundary rolling across the sky to my north.
Jaden, I have Tuscola in my GPS.
Which way is it taking you? I think I'm going to probably still go to Monticello, and then east and south.
I also have Tuscola in my GPS. Just severe one, the western cell, and that Beardstown cell's looking mighty ominous as well.
Jaden, I'm going to drop south here because that's cutting it close going up to Monticello.
Look at the latest scan that just came in, southwest of Clinton. It's getting a hook on it. That boundary's right on it. I'm a little depressed at how long it takes to get anywhere out here. This is going to be a problem.
Just trying to get ahead of it at this rate, but this thing is cranking east.
Scott, did you say you're taking this exit?
Yeah, I want to get south and east as quick as possible.
Copy that, yeah.
And get back east on 36 and start heading towards just north of Terre Haute, or just get in position to where we have better road options.
Goodness, did you guys see the VWP that Jordan sent into the chat?
Oh,
Man, if you do nuts.
It's heading southeast at 55 miles per hour.
Thing has got at the Lincoln VWP says 0 to 500 meter velocities at 345.
Jaden, we have a rotating wall cloud right behind us.
hey, that's looking. You want to watch it for a second, Scott?
Yeah, we'll need a boogie here pretty soon. Let's get in this open field here.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find a little pull in or something. See if we got room for two here. Maybe. Well, let's just stop on the side of the road and we'll get out and look at it visually.
Copy. I'll
0
get.
to 3 kilometers. Yeah, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH 600 in Lincoln right now. Good heavens.
Fact that 0 to 500 meters is over 300 screens violent tornadoes. If this thing can wrap up and get a dominant meso, this thing is going to put down a violent tornado. That's the VWP literally right next to it right now.
Goodness. Scott, I can't really see it from here. I might go back up to the interstate real quick and sit on top of the overpass.
Copy that. Let's hurry. You got a car coming.
Hey, go look at the VWP out of Indianapolis.
Isn't it right there, Scott? Just behind those trees.
Correct.
I don't like the fact that we're actually having to go through this town. I didn't think about that. This thing's gaining on us quick.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know how you're even stopping to look at it. Are you in Decatur right now, Dio?
No, I'm in Monticello. But I feel being up here.
Be out of a big 100 SRH. How about 1200 SRH?
All right, Jaden, where do you see it?
Yeah, I got a good visual of everything up here right now. Woo, 2026, baby!
We got a boogie.
Yeah, we do. I'll wait for this guy to go, and then I'll flip back around, because he hasn't got ready yet, but it's looking pretty interesting. Yeah, I got that thing like he stole it. This thing is cranking inflow.
I'm gonna rip on it as soon as I get out of town, but
So far, this is a terrible area. Just one time I feel like. Better than Indiana.
that's true.
Are you on this cell too?
What's our terrain look like near Terre Haute?
Up to Terre Haute, it's fantastic. When you get into town, not so great.
Now, once you enter western Indiana, it is not the best. Yeah, south of Terre Haute, it's the Bloomington National Forest, which is not fun.
Beautiful. Thanks.
It's all Freddy's fault.
I hope I can do something before that point, because with how fast they're moving today, it might just be impossible to chase them through the National Forest.
Definitely not going to Bloomington.
I'm
trying to stay on this storm that will probably go tornadic here.
But I'm like, oh no.
I'm just trying to. Yeah, this Decatur cell is the one you want to be on. Oh boy! Look at the latest scan on radar for our Decatur cell. Never saw sunlight, never saw it, but that warm front's affecting north and it's feeding right into that cell.
Don't need sunlight when you got that amount of shear.
Kidding.
Violent tornado in 15 to 30 minutes of it.
Yeah, this is the one I was pulling PDS soundings earlier this morning before I left my hotel. This is exactly what the HRRR looked like. I think it was 13Z, I can't remember, but it had an isolated supercell out ahead of everything. This is it, guys.
As we get over this,
You see the fear man development on this? This thing was good. This thing's going from like an alpha dominant shelf to just a beastly supercell pretty quick.
Yep, I thought I was going to go completely alpha dominant, and then just start pulling everything in and started getting a round mezzo. And yeah, like Brad said, when you have this kind of shear, it's just gonna make the force of storms rotate if they like it or not.
Heading off the 150 exit right now.
These southerly winds are getting stronger as we go south.
Oh, I know, the winds were ripping so strong it looked like it was going to rip the flag off of a flagpole right into this thing.
Yep. Oh, I see some blue skies south of the storm now, guys. I'm east of Decatur with Jaden, and I'm starting to see blue sky to the south.
This storm's about to come into an environment that I don't think it's going to be able to be stopped.
There's some blue in the sky in front of us. I don't know if you can see it on the stream very well. It's kind of bad. Sorry about that, but
The thing is just looking more and more healthy with every scan.
Copic, you're staying on the storm, right? Obviously, I think you are.
Oh yeah, I'm not too far behind you guys. I'm about to be where the road jogs to the left.
Yeah, these surface and the inflow going in this thing is nuts. It's pretty wild.
If you need to pass me, go for it. That's pretty much all I got, though.
Wow, I'm struggling with these winds
Yeah,
going
it's
south.
going east on 105 up here.
Copy that. And then it takes another jog down to 36 eventually.
Yeah, I'm getting smacked by a little merger developing right here on top of me.
Boy, that dog leg looks sure is getting very apparent north of Archita.
It's really good on it. It's really
If it does, that's going to be very problematic because that is not densely populated area.
Oof. Yes. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you can see it easy. I was a little worried, but thanks for the feedback. That helps a lot.
Southeast of Clinton right now, getting really close to gate today.
Huh?
I got this thing on the roof camera. Its structure is like incredible.
Might need to be a long track too, so make sure you do this southeast routes.
And some good rising Scott up underneath the wall cloud as well.
Clarity on that. I see.
Sorry, I couldn't key up. Yeah, you got 2 cars coming and then you're clear. Minutes out of this one. Where y'all at?
Just west of Sarasota. I got 33 minutes to just go up. Inflow into this thing is just blowing me all over the road.
Just south of the storm, my temperature just skyrocketed to 78. We're going to go to the base. It's blocky.
I can only see out of my mirror, but yeah, I don't know if it's just the right area. Is that like a big like an inflow tail developing?
I'm pretty far away, but that's what it looks like from my vantage point, yes. I'm far enough away where it's hard to tell if that's more outflow dominant, shelfie look, or actual wall clock. But if I was taking a guess, I'd say yes, it's a tail that's starting to get going.
Copy, yeah, same here. I'm just far enough where it's like, I don't know, but...
Copic, Jaden, anybody else, if you're going on 105 dropping south from, oh goodness, Oakley, you've got a 1-lane road, red light.
Yeah, I see that now. Works out beautifully because I was actually going to go east to Sierra Gordo. Green, Scott? Structure, wow.
Still red.
Okay, hopefully it's been red for like a long time and it's getting ready to go to green. That's Jaden, I can confirm inflow tail on it.
more storms going up in the inflow of it.
Green light.
Yeah, so I guess the move here, Corey, I guess you can give me your opinion, is to go south to Tuscola and then east or like further south. I'm trying to like map this out long term.
The way I was trying to hook up back there, let's get on 57 to get a view of it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this thing, I can see it now better. It's definitely getting that look.
That road headed east out of Tuscola. It's like a highway. We've all chased on it. It's been pretty good.
36 is solid.
velocity looks strong. It just looks kind of interesting.
CGs are starting to pick up as well.
We don't need to be in a super big rush deal, just a little ways behind us.
All little feeder bands feeding right into the mezzo right now. Got it on stream. This thing is really trying to get going.
I can't tell if I look at the last few scans of this, it's trying to reshoot that boundary back out.
Topic that inflow tail that's just like rapidly developed. Like, what the heck?
Indeed it has. Yeah, it's still, I think it's ingesting the boundary, Garrett. I think it tried to kick it out, but then I think the strong inflow is pushing it in.
Corey, what did you say? Say that again.
That's still ways behind us, yeah, so we don't need to be in a big rush.
Yeah, we can act like that, and then all of a sudden it'll be crossing 57 right above us.
Tornado warning just issued. Disregard, that's in Alabama. My bad, guys.
Okay. Gotta say, I didn't see it pop up on weather-wise. Yeah, me there, Brad.
The latest scan on radar, though. Oh, lordy.
It's just what I'm trying to get up to say. That is textbook right there.
Thing is getting a sick with 2 C's inflow notch or inflow tail into it, feeding into it.
Read the tropical.
All right. Clear. We're good.
Man, this is a terrible drive today.
Yeah, I see. You kind of make it clear, like, today's not the type of day to follow chasers that you're going to follow.
Yeah, if you're talking about that white truck, he's been following me since Indiana. Or no, just right on the state line, though.
Hopefully you guys are in a pretty easy area to navigate, because I am not.
Navigation might be pretty easy here soon as the, Okay, now we are actually tornado warned.
Yep, there's the warning. I was just noticing, too, it seems like our storm is making a harder right turn. It may be slow. Be obviously good for us.
Slowing down means that it's becoming surface-based.
Tornado warning.
It actually picked up speeds. It's like on a 55, now it's back to 60.
There's a couplet near Cisco. Is there anything? Anybody see anything?
I gotta view the base from Yeah, I'm just south of Cisco here. I don't see anything.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're so kind. All right, let me see what I can do next. Oh, big nice.
The other thing might
Going
be
towards
producing when it crosses 57.
my plan is to go to Tuscola. That's where I'm planning to go, is
I'm making
Tuscola.
it my one and done. I'm going to try and get down to the next exit and then just try to line it up. And be
Camargo,
basic.
Tuscola. Hey, Corey.
Give it the pause before they watch us further.
Uh-oh.
Did you stay west or did you go east?
Oh, I'm east. I'm east of Decatur.
Damn, I just sat here and waited too long.
There's no way to catch it.
Probably not.
Okay. I've got Tuscola in my GPS. Camargo, Tuscola.
Yeah.
I'm about to turn east on 36.
I'm gonna see if one of these back here can do it.
Yeah, the outflow from that lead cell, if it can lift back north, that would help those storms out west.
Right, it went right over the top of me while I was sitting there with an each shelf.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you were still sitting there. I would have told you to get south and east.
Well, I started heading south, but I stayed west.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get over there now.
Okay. Yeah, because all the tornado soundings, all the PDS soundings I was pulling were in the eastern Illinois. So I was like, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh, I'm so sorry. I would have let you know if I had known you were still there. Shoot. I can barely keep up with it. I'm almost a county south of it and trying to fly east.
How fast is that thing moving?
It's moving about 45, 50 miles an hour, but it's slowing down a little bit because it's becoming surface-based. We've got powerful, strong southerly winds. I'm struggling going south and east because I'm just getting rocked by the southerly winds. Yeah. Are you still in? Yeah.
Somebody's tour vans here.
Huh.
I don't know whose those are.
Interesting. I mean, if those cells to the west start diving south and east too, especially that western one, that would actually be really beneficial for you if you can just drop south. Usually to get south.
I'm just north of Springfield.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would go ahead and get.
I just didn't go east.
I would go ahead and I'd start going towards Taylorsville right now. Taylorville.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm in front of.
Taylorville and Penna. That's where I would go.
Nope.
I wouldn't.
I'm in front of that. I'm in front of that cell by Springfield. So.
I would try to lose sight of it going south and east, because it'll.
Get out in front.
Yeah, because it'll come back to visual pretty quick, and plus there's 1,000 storm chasers on it. I just keep going south as quickly as you can. I'm headed to Atwood, Tuscola, chat. That's where I'm headed to. Yeah.
That's a good place.
Yep. That's
all right, cool.
All
Talk
right.
to you a little later.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Here comes the next example. The radar scan southwest of Champaign, looking really good. I think you guys are pretty close to it right now.
This thing is right on the edge of its outflow.
Temperature south of the storm now is 77. Yeah, it's on 36 eastbound.
Copy, I just got on 36. Am I clear to you?
You are clear to me, no impediments.
Copy.
You gonna get off on the next exit or go one more?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
by Lincoln is starting to catch its own boundary. It's starting to get a way better look to it.
Is that how today's going to go? Today we all play out east and it does it back west. Yeah, that's how it sometimes goes, and then the next time it does it the other way.
I still feel pretty good about our eastern storm. I mean, yeah, west has more instability, but your massive parameter space was out here with that crazy wind shear.
I definitely agree. I'm pretty confident in our stuff over here. An outsider who's been sitting here staring at your storm for the last hour, I genuinely think if it can grab that outflow, it literally has not grabbed its outflow yet. If it does, you guys will be in business.
Yep, I agree.
Starting to develop a nice beefy inflow band again to the east of the storm.
Yeah, it sure is freaking moist just south of it. I just shut the air conditioner off in here, and everything's sticky to the touch immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty sticky. I'm heading towards Paris, Illinois.
Northwest of Springfield. Bill, by the way, just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, that was the Beard's turn, so.
Yeah, I agree. I was just looking at that over there and starting to get a nice shape to it. Last season, always looked a little weird to me. That's the only reason Gary and I didn't stick over there.
The good news is even if this storm doesn't do anything and West Coast doesn't do anything, like we are in a great position to get out ahead of them. So we might miss the first couple, but I like our positioning here.
I was going to say, we really are in a good position right here. Agreed. That's exactly why I came out for the lead cell. It's almost always the best play to just follow that lead cell because it keeps all your options open.
Hey, are you guys down in Tuscaloosa?
I'm 17 miles out, due west of town on 36.
I'm on 36 looking north right now. I got nothing coming out of I'm in Tuscola right now. I'll let you guys know what I see. Jake, you should be here shortly.
There was a cop behind us that pulled out right after I passed, so hopefully I'm not getting pulled over right in front of where this doublet's going to cross. Also, just something to point out too, I'm down by Arthur, and there has been a drastic increase in service too.
Yeah, it's like, for me over here where I am, it's like bending the cord over like, at the top. Like, it's just nuts. You pulled over me, I'll literally just tell him you have a tornadic couple moving at you at 60 miles an hour, and hopefully he'll understand.
There is some scud hanging down Mill Mine just west of BMAT on 105, or from 105.
There's a tornado warning for Springfield right now.
It is more.
If it does something crazy and goes nuts, we can always head on 36 back west towards Decatur. We're literally a perfect spot to intercept any of these.
They are. I'm feeling very content where I am right now.
Yeah, exactly. If you're west right now, you're putting all your eggs in that one basket, and that's something I'm not willing to do on a day like today. So I agree.
We're at another gas station where you're at.
I haven't seen any, but I didn't actually go into the city of Tuscola.
There's a bunch of them over by the interstate.
Boy, there's that Loves in Tuscola that we've stopped at together before. It's right when you get off the interstate on 36.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got my top off quick.
May do the same. I mean, I'm at 3/4 tank, but still.
I'm also going to top off when I get over there. Even though I just topped off on a day like today, I just want as much gas as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go fast driving in this way.
How visible do you guys think these tornadoes are going to be?
I don't know.
I don't know, I mean, the whole day's been thrown off, but like, everything originally looked well ventilated, but I don't know, the entire day has changed too.
It'll be pretty visible if you're right next to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you need another selfie, buddy. You need an updated one.
Typically with these warm front setups, you get really high P watts and typically really, really big HP monsters. So I wouldn't expect to be able to see it for miles and miles and miles, but I don't know.
Sure, we were also talking about the other day that whenever you have storms with so much wind shear and they're moving really, really fast, then they're really the really fast linear tornadoes are more visible.
A day like today when the storms are moving southeast into the inflow or into the moisture in the south winds, it's literally ramming the inflow back into the storm and keeping it from going HP.
Yep, that's one of the benefits of southeast movers.
Oh, I said moist. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Yes, such a terrible and a wonderful word at the same time.
I can honestly say, though, I don't think I've ever chased a day where I've southeast movers moving at 60 plus miles an hour.
Yeah, this is like the craziest northwest flow setup I've ever seen.
You see him almost take out that semi behind you to keep up with you?
Yep. Alright, well now we got two tornado warning storms to the west, one for Decatur, one for Springfield.
New tornado warning for the one north of it too, just south of Lincoln.
Probably precautionary.
Yeah, I don't see any rotation in that one south of Lincoln.
To me, right now, none of these look too favorable yet.
Yep, I agree then.
I like the shape of the west one the best, but it just does not look like it's sustaining itself all that well.
Something's been off with that one for a while. It might need some help, like a merge or something.
I mean, you got cloud tops of 50,000 feet on that one. You got higher cloud tops than the one that we're on. It seems to be sustaining itself pretty good.
Well, all these storms are really close to the radar, so it's hard to say how true that is.
Yeah, did I miss anything? I'm just now getting east on 36, but I was in the middle of a hit, so I didn't hear anything on the radio.
Popping up right behind you as well.
Another merger coming up on the south on the storm that we're on.
Chicago. Chicago has the western one at almost 60, the middle one at 50, and ours just below 50.
It looks to me like there's some weird boundary that's flying north that's going to go into the notch of that Springfield cell. It's just to the south of the notch zone.
ATP's at 9 in western Missouri.
Is it ingesting? the outflow from the storm that we're on. I want to shut off that outflow. Is the western one ingesting that one?
Well, it's just weird because it's coming north, like southwest out of Springfield, and it's moving north. You can see it on like your velocity and your reflectivity, like it's just like a little line, and it's just like moving north. You would think it's mergers, but you can see it on velocity as it's moving north, racing up toward it.
I feel like it might be that differential heating boundary or outflow boundary from earlier. Not from these storms, but earlier perhaps, because I know that the stuff to the south has definitely been a lot warmer than like here per se. And the warm front's definitely north of us.
That's it, 100%. That is outflow from earlier today.
Oh boy.
Buckle up, fellas.
Friday, the best looking storm right now might be in northern Missouri.
That's definitely making me consider doubling back west. I mean, this storm looks intriguing, but I don't know, it just hasn't felt like it to me.
This storm cannot get its outflow back.
I can't get over there anyway if I wanted to.
About to get another little merger on our side here.
Going by the town of Garrett. I'm heavily debating on turning back around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west, but man, this one we're on already, it's gonna move into some crazy SRH.
You'll know the minute you turn around, it's gonna go nuts, right?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Brandon. It's hard to not go west right now. I want to see what happens once these cell mergers take place on the C-cell.
I turned around the Kankakee day, and that taught me a little bit of patience. Stay here as long as I can. I'm gonna wait until whatever happens as this merge completes. If it still looks like crap after that, then I'll probably think about going west.
I keep a close eye on actually that middle cell approaching Decatur. It might get nudged by the west cell. I can see that maybe enhancing a little bit.
Definitely see that happening.
Really hope not, because if that does, Decatur is in trouble.
Topic, I'm going to stop in Atwood right here at this Casey's and top off.
I'll swing in there as well. Is it up here on the right or left?
It's left. You got to go on a main street.
Teenage Squirrel, you're awesome. Thanks for the donation. And hi there, Harris.
I think it is interesting this merger fairly well.
We're going to Paris is where we're going. Paris, Illinois.
I go a little bit east of town just to try and get a better visual of it, but I don't really know what I'm going to do. That's why I'm getting to the point where it's probably going to get away from me pretty quick if I don't go now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do.
Far up into town, is it here, Lord?
Right in the middle of town.
Still looks okay visually.
It's just because we're so far away from it now, Scott, but it did look better a bit ago, I think, unless it's something that stuff's hitting right now.
Yeah, well, it's in the. I mean, we're dealing with the merger right now, so that's our biggest problem.
That was random.
Annoying.
Like, that was just like instant brakes right there. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get past him. Hey, it's look who it is up on that hill there. Choo choo.
Yeah, there they are. Hello.
Yeah, we're just satisfying our odds. This motherfucker worked out right.
Nice.
What if they said they got fresh pizza in here?
Good copy, 10-4.
Where are you at? I thought you were right behind me.
That was
I stopped.
another
and
road
I looked
bridge.
and saw there's a Casey's in Atwood, so I'm pulling in right now.
Oh, copy that.
Not out of town here, Jaden.
Confirmed tornado in Springfield.
Are you kidding? Son of a pump.
What? I was under the bridge. Call me crazy, but I think that's bait.
Certainly possible. Luke, do you want anything from in here?
No, I'm good. Just getting fuel.
Law enforcement confirmed, so take that for how it is.
I'm gonna get to the 36-130 exchange and stop there.
It's actually what I have in the GPS. We'll see you there.
Nope.
Seeing no photos or anything of that Springfield tornado yet. If I do, I'll let you guys know.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south at Camargo. Sorry.
Yeah, this east one I'm in, so it looks like shelf fall back there. Yeah, and I am worried, like Freddie said, that the soon-to-be Decatur South's going to get nudged by that western one, and I definitely don't want to miss that.
Yeah, I bet at the end of the day, both will do it.
My gosh, these surface winds are wicked. Just feel like gust hit you, Scott.
That storm that's north of Decatur, could they use the Springfield storm as a nudger?
Definitely could.
Definitely feel it, Jaden. Friend mentioned that the winds are pretty stronger.
They could
just tour watch portions of Indiana now as well.
It very easily could you do that as a measure, but that one's also got a little outflow in front of it.
I was almost wondering if it was too strong to be a measure.
There aren't any great spots to pull off at that interchange, so I'm going to go a little bit further.
Oh, Christina and Callie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. Both the donations, Gina Squirrel and Christina and Callie. You guys have really colorful names, by the way. It's great. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful for that.
Oh, 130 goes north. Okay, I'll do that.
Could be potentially a very intense day. Yes.
Eastern cell here pretty quick.
I'm sticking with it. They just tornado watched all of central Indiana. I'm trying to pull up the probability now and see what the probs are on it.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it too. All you got to do is look at the DWP from Indianapolis, and that'll answer your question where we need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go south and east.
Yeah, I've got Paris in my GPS.
Just want to get another view of this thing before I decide to bail on her. The VWP looks just as impressive in Lincoln, though.
Your prop sky is 70-60.
Copy, thank you. Hello, Sarah Johnson.
I am concerned about Decatur.
525. Yeah, I can't pull it up.
Springfield cell is behind the outflow, but it's got that little U-shaped convection out in front of it, so it makes me think it may be trying to adjust speed.
I'm going west out of Atwood now. I was going to go east, but I'm going to go west.
Yeah, copy. I was just gonna say I'm going.
Scott, I'm up to the same thing. I mean, yeah, the environment out ahead of this one's pretty nuts, but it just looks like it's shriveling up on radar.
Copy. I'm probably gonna stop just south of Camargo and take another look at it, but I still have a sneaking suspicion this is gonna do something later on. I'm thinking Kankakee Day, and I keep having flashbacks and PTSD.
Yeah, I'm right there with this going into it.
Got visions of tanks and warplanes and all kinds of stuff in my eyes.
And they have just dropped the warning on herself. This game just came in continuing trouble.
Yeah, I'm going west. I might regret it later, but I'm going west.
That thing looks pretty gross.
Kankakee Day was a marine boundary.
Yeah, I'm just driving up here to see it up close, see what it looks like. I'm probably going back west.
Ooh. We are in fantastic position to go west and intercept it if it does do something, which it looks like it might.
That's when I didn't think our surface winds could get any more wicked. They just did.
Scott, echo tops on ours are down to 35,000.
It's the echo tops going down for me. It also has a stable look to it. I think it tried to grab the boundary by Monticello, dropped off a bit. And I think these ones back here by Decatur have more real estate to grab and play with. And it's also 75 over 69 in Decatur right now.
Agreed.
Aiden, I just saw you drive by. You still going east?
Where are you at?
I'll fill up with gas and then try to figure out if we're going west or.
Oh, I see you. Come roll up to me. I'm gonna go for a 10-100 real quick, so just drive slow, and then I should be done by the time you get here.
Just be mindful that Decatur cell is booking it to the east too.
Decatur cell, though, it's wrapping up a lightning, and it looks like it's getting a big RFD swing, so.
I am definitely concerned for Decatur itself right now.
I am almost a Lovington, and gonna decide where to go from there.
Overall, it looks like the Springfield Decatur cells have also turned a little bit more.
Yeah, that
south.
confirmed tornado warning nearest the Springfield airport was a law enforcement, and there's no photos
I
of
just,
it.
I'll roll up to your driver's side window here.
No
That
photos.
Decatur storm does produce, though. That's going to be a significant issue here in the short term.
Yep, I'm really hoping it doesn't.
Howdy. What cell are you guys on now?
Towards the Decatur cell right now.
Yeah, we did the same thing with the Echo Tops over here, just collapsed.
I'm still gonna go south. I'm not letting anything get away from me. Hey there, glad you checked in. Yeah, the storms will be very fast moving today, but we'll see if they can slow down when they become surface based. That would be ideal. For me.
Looks pretty weird right now. More worried about the one just west of it right now, at least.
Hopefully it continues to look weird and not tornado producing until after it gets past bigger town there.
Yeah, I think it's just got too much interaction from that Springfield cell right now. It looks kind of like just a band of outflow. Oddly enough, I feel like that Springfield cell might try and ingest that cell.
Might cannibalize
Those of you that
it.
drove 36 east, are there any good south options off of 36 in case we have to dive out of the way of anything?
Yes.
I agree. That thing seems like it is ingesting it. It's got to be south of Atwood.
very strong southeast winds.
We're just stop and then turn left with no oncoming traffic. That's fine.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm not too worried right now. Oh. Thank you for keeping my father in your thoughts. I really appreciate that. Yeah, he's doing all right. So, but I mean, for what it's worth, for the situation. But yeah, I love him to death. It's been a roller coaster of emotion. You know.
Also, you got to keep in mind 36. They got a pretty active train railroad right here, just north of it. So, you see a train, make sure you call out.
Copy that. Us and our autism will absolutely call out when we see a rail. Very solid rail on 36.
If anybody's thinking about dropping south of Carmargo on 130, just keep in mind it's a one-lane road with a light, signal light.
Ooh, thank you, because I will I-130 again when I come back over here with these storms. Is it a long one lane?
No, it's pretty short. You can see the other side. Like, it's probably about 1,000 yards to the other side.
Okay, copy.
My bad, I didn't mean 36. I'm at Route 105 on that last one with the trains.
To give you guys an update, I'm looking at live streams on both of those ones, west by Decatur. Both look very outflow dominant at the moment, so you guys are not missing anything as of yet.
Alright. Thanks, Jordan. Keep those updates coming, man.
Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, the Springfield cell looks actually better now. It looks healthier.
Thinking about dropping down to 133 to intercept that one when it crosses. I think the area of interest will be south of 36.
Judging by picture on Twitter, I would confirm tornado.
Ah, well, there you go.
Was Missouri the play the whole time, guys?
We'll see.
I knew it looked and felt good back there when I went through, that's for sure.
Damn, yeah, I was actually considering just to get away from the convergence playing over there, but then I was like, nah, everybody else, shoot, those look good.
I think the play was always St. Louis, guys. Good God almighty. It's that city gets hit more than any Oklahoma city that
Yeah, it's not good because my grandma lives there, so it always makes me nervous.
Am I missing something by St. Louis?
So far, they have extended our tornado warning area with a severe thunderstorm warning for the time being.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to give your grandmother a call.
Yeah, my uncle lives there, so he's kind of good about watching it, but it just concerns me because she's like pretty old and she can't go like up and down stairs anymore. So I mean, if they ever did have a tornado coming at them, she physically can't get down to the basement.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to replace those tornado warnings back near Decatur with severe thunderstorm warnings moving east into the Valley.
Coles County.
Did that guy on that motorcycle pass you doing like 125?
No, he saw me and got in behind me and down.
What's wrong with driving 25 miles an hour?
Brad, don't start.
There's a new warning about 2 or 3 minutes ago issued for north side of Decatur, north side. There's a kind of weird book happening where that ingestion or merge of sorts is happening.
And they just warned now the western one as well, all the way up to Mount Zion. Have any photos of the merge have they observed yet? Connor put one on Twitter.
Might be planning to go to Indiana. Might be. That confirmed tornado near Springfield was not a tornado.
The picture and it was like, here's the observed tornado. That's literally a shelf.
It's just a shelf cloud. It's not a tornado. So unconfirmed. Actually, it's been deconfirmed.
So there's your law enforcement confirmed tourist for you.
Yeah, I said that a couple minutes ago. Did it go through?
Well, I was in a bad box, so
Luke, it looks like we got a pretty big wall cloud over here.
What? Oh, okay. That scared me. It's a road closed ahead.
Yeah,
What?
I see what you're saying.
This
the
one's
western
closed.
storm topic or the northern one?
Sure.
Really strong inflow into that storm, the southern tornado storm.
Where you at, Brad?
I'm just driving around in circles, honestly. I probably just need to stop and drive or take my own advice, but I'm headed down to Sullivan, Illinois.
Copy that. I will probably do the same thing. Okay, yeah, I found you now. You're back there, Tuscaloosa. Yeah, I'm gonna make up my mind when I get to that south option. I might go to 121. I don't know.
Are you still behind me? I got a line of cars following here. You know. That southwest, storm southwest of Decatur looks like it's going to be it. Like that hail core ramped up, looks very healthy.
Brad, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mattoon, I think. Mattoon looks like a good spot. Or I'll just sit here in Charleston. I'll probably go to Mattoon, AJK Penguin. That cell looks very healthy. Extremely healthy. Yeah. Either Charleston or Mattoon. I'll go to Charleston here and see, just reevaluate.
Wishy-washy. I also wanted to go take a look at the train tracks again.
It looks like maybe a nice little roll cloud north of us right here on 36.
Hey guys, I think we need to go red alert to that westernmost storm. It's shooting out lightning like crazy, and it's really starting to carve around its RFD. I think that's going to be our show. We're going to head down towards Dalton City.
I absolutely agree. I am en route.
I'm in Dalton City right now.
I'm about 10 miles out. Let us know where you see traffic. I can get a distant view of the base, but it'll be crazy moving.
I'm still too far to see. I'm going to get just south of Dalton City and blast west towards Macon. Storm Ocean says it's only going 35. I don't know if I believe that.
I'd like it to be that.
They definitely at least did slow down for a little bit.
Slow down because I think it lodged in the boundary right there. There's a roll cloud feeding right into this thing. Also, wasn't looking for big hail, but you got a hail spike now just west of Decatur.
I was going to say massive hail spike.
Yep, you guys remember mine. 3-body scatter spike right to the southeast.
This is going to be so off topic, but I've never seen a bird crap this amount of crappy. My windshield is completely covered in bird doo-doo. I'm going to send a picture to the group chat. Tell me if you've ever seen something this crazy before.
Well, Red Man's family's coming after you for taking out a majority of his family.
Yeah, I was going to say that's what you get.
But, Red Man, we have to figure this out. You know, I still got your sister stuck in my fender.
Oh. Shots fired.
Oh.
If it is on that boundary, it's about to take off like a rocket.
Jaden, what happened?
World's biggest bird just pooped on my windshield is what happened.
Ooh, 60K tops on the
Well, the
Decatur
gosh dang
cell.
old pterodactyl, you call.
It all splat at once. I just hear this thunk.
50,000 foot tops now.
Did it crack the windshield? Is that what that's from?
No, at least it didn't do that. That's from hail. Looks like it's got kind of a hook and trying to wrap up all the way down south of Mount Auburn, this very southwest portion of that tornado warning right now, maybe even outside the box. I see that, Red Man. That's very interesting, but I see exactly what you're talking about.
Brad, can you say that again? You were really far away from the radio.
Yeah, I was just saying, cloud top 50,000 foot. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Is anyone else down there besides Connor?
No, I don't believe so. I don't think it's going to do it right now anyway. I think we got a little bit of time once it gets to Sullivan and May.
RFD surge ongoing. This thing might be about to do it.
Just coming in because I see I'm the closest to this on my 360 or whatever. Yeah, little RFD surge on it. Maybe there may be a bull in below the area of interest on reflex velocity. The bull area lines up well with it.
Yeah, the main area of circulation is actually south of the tornado warning.
Correct. It's all right on the southern edge. Moving out of the warning.
Thank you for the update, Connor. Appreciate it. Keep us up to date.
Also, I'm terrified of the hail core on this thing. What the hell?
Yeah, you're probably looking at baseballs up there.
Dude, I don't know. There might be something bigger than baseballs looking at that latest freaking scatter spike.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's looking gnarly.
Hey guys, just for reference, since this thing might produce soon, let's try and keep transmission short. Numbers right on it.
Yeah. Full scale RFD surge all the way around this visible clear slot from probably about 10 miles in front of the storm. Visible clear slot. It looks like there's some rain wrapping around the area. But
Are you on one?
I'm going south on a country road approximately 2 miles east of 51 near Macon.
Okay. Let's go
Copy that.
view it.
That only puts me about 3 miles east of you right now.
SIG tour is maxed out between Sullivan, Charleston, and Martins.
Yeah, again, looking at this thing, it's moving. It's going to move south of my location still, but I'm going to get a little bit east next chance I get. But looking at it, I'd be shocked if it doesn't do it. It is a full scale. There's rain curtains wrapping around the entire thing now.
Oh, these lights.
Right, as long as there's nothing down, I'm going to keep myself as far ahead of this thing as possible.
This thing needs to get tornado warning. It's on the southernmost portion of the box. Looking at Bryson Pavely right behind it, it still looks really disorganized from their viewpoint.
Tornado warning coming out. I think they're expanding it further.
It might look disorganized from their point, but I mean, I'm looking at a full-fledged lot coming around, so.
Yeah, I'm coming at it from the east, and it looks.
Just make sure they're looking at the right location, Jordan, because literally everywhere looks like an cloud when you're underneath it.
Velocities look really good, guys.
Yeah, big time RFD surge about to happen on velocities.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge RFD surge right now. I'm going to need to flip around again. That actually looks way better than it did a second ago.
Yeah, I see it wrapping around big time directly in front of me.
Brandon, there is a huge lake, Lake Shelbyville. Do not get too far south or you will have no options east.
Just past you. Connor, watch behind you. Giant lowering coming out of the rain. I think it's planning.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like a big bull funnel if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I see a big one over there right by the RMD surge.
Copy again. This thing is going to head right over a huge lake, so just make sure you don't get, if you get too close, you're going to put yourself out of position long term.
That's up, Connor. I see that lake just south of Sullivan.
Definitely don't want to go through that town again. That was a lot of lights.
Shelbyville, that's where you want to stay away from.
Yeah, I mean, if you're already east of the lake right now, I would just stay east of the lake.
There's a southeast route out of Sullivan, but yeah, Shelbyville, anything east of that highway there, you can't get there. You got to go around that lake.
Topic, you're a little bit closer to me now. Do you think anything's on the ground? I still can't fully tell.
It's gonna do it. Velocity's looking better, guys.
It keeps current track right now. It would take the main area of rotation into Sullivan and then Charleston.
I can see the bull lowering back in the rain. I'm just to your guys' east, Connor and Brandon.
Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000% of bull lowering there. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm anything down, but 1,000,000% of big bull lowering.
On its path right now, it would be coming through Sullivan at 10:30, just giving you, or 5:30.
Yeah, look at it, I mean, I don't want to say we have a tornado down, but that is really, really convincing. Brandon, do you have any semblance of ground circulation under that thing? "100% of big bull funnel halfway to the ground. Large sheets of rain wrapping around it.
Copy, because out of service. Yeah, giant bull lowering. I got it.
Do you see any ground circulation from where you are? It looks like it's trying to come down in the middle right now.
I got trees just to my west. I got to get back out ahead of it.
That's down. Dalton City's in trouble. We got a view visual. I can't confirm ground contact yet, but big bull lowering.
Yeah, fully rain curtains wrapping around that big bull lowering.
Anybody coming over here, 2800, that's your road you want.
visibility. Last visibility I had was a giant.
Copy. I'm all the way east. I'm all the way by Illinois 128.
I'm on 121. CGs are going nuts. No confirmation of anything down yet. I got a good view of the ball.
Yeah, got a good view of the bull too. Still can't confirm it out. Based on velocity, it wouldn't shock me if there was just uncondensed circulation on the ground right now. But even a little bit closer, I couldn't make it out. So I'm just trying to get east. I'm debating how to get through all this area. I might just try and hop on Illinois 121, get to Sullivan, and just get all the way out ahead of this whole area.
Yeah, I'm debating if I need to go east now or if I can just hang here for an extra minute.
I would definitely recommend doing that. I'm making my way down to Sullivan. I'll either drop south or go east.
(76/70) in Sullivan.
That's a problem. Again, still just based on velocity, just kind of a broad couplet, not exactly something you would expect to be a big hog down yet.
I'm a ways to the east. I can't really tell. It looks like there might be a funnel coming out of that low area right now. No, anybody closer confirmed?
There's been an intermittent kind of like cone, more looking funnel cloud coming out of it for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jaden. I've got a cone funnel coming down from the base.
I see that too.
Give me 2 seconds.
How close are you? Can you get right up next to that thing?
Pretty close to it. I first in the day winds go. I have no of any cone the worst of quite some time.
Yeah, there is no cone funnel from my visual.
All right, copy that. Both Jade and I are pretty ways away, so that I'm just saying what we saw. It may not have been anything.
Well, I'm guessing it just must have been Scud that looked like a funnel from the east. Because it looked pretty convincing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to report until we get a little bit closer, and I'll keep my messages shorter. Sorry, that last one's on.
No, you're good. I wasn't harping or anything. I was just being what I saw. You're good.
No, I saw something. I shouldn't be saying anything when it's so. Until I get closer, I'm not going to say anything.
I saw what you saw though. Looked suspicious.
I think you're good, Brad, because that's what we just asked. Like if anybody closer can confirm. So we did the right thing. You're good.
The bull lowering is a little bit coming back from my vantage point now. Again, it really doesn't look that suspicious at the moment.
That's good because I'm stuck in one of those one-lane red light construction zones again.
Looks like you got some rapid rousing scud on that.
I don't see it yet.
Really good on it.
Try to get a
clearing
visual.
out the inflow region of it. It's going to do it on
We're
this
getting
next
close.
cycle.
It's too many buildings.
If this produces, guys, we're going to have to be search and rescue on standby. We got Todd's Point, Bethany, and Finley right in the path.
Yeah, it's definitely heading for some bad areas. Again, based on velocity, I just don't understand how that's not already on the ground. But maybe it just is uncondensed. Looking at velocity, it's heading towards, honestly, making more of a beeline towards Todd's Point.
Hunter, I don't know where you are, but we're looking right in the vault now, southeast of Dalton City. If it's down, it's definitely not condensed, but there is a rapid rotation.
I'm just south of Dalton City as well. Really wish this lake wasn't here. The thing, and this thing is catch. It's like if I'm going to get across this stupid lake, I almost have to do it right now.
How's the convergence out there?
Rick's trying to tell you guys it's in progress, but he can't keep up.
I mean, I believe it. It's definitely just uncondensed.
It's not so extreme.
Thanks. It's down. It's not fully condensed, but it's down for Pete's sake. Keep transmission.
Topic, your service is pretty bad, man. What did you say?
He said it's down and keep transmission short.
Copy that.
Poor Copic.
It is fully rain wrapped from my perspective now. It's down. I can't confirm it's down, but I can't get full visual. This thing's got a roar.
Major RFD surge. Velocity slope is really broad.
Mattoon is though.
Anyone have visual of anything?
Negative rain wrapped from my
Ginger
POV.
alleys. Huh. It's funny.
Can't see anything. I'm in the wrapping rain bands, but can't confirm anything.
Redman, if you're on here, can you see anything from your vantage point to the south?
I cannot. I saw a little structure, but mostly trees here. I'm trying to get it clearing.
Yeah, those velocities. It's trying so hard to do it.
This thing has the craziest looking structure to it.
Power line snapped south of Macon. It's getting a new mezzo to the east, just to the east of it, the old one.
And well, yeah, I'm watching that, Scott. Good eye there as well.
This lightning is terrifying.
due north of where all that rain is. That's what you're talking about, right, Scott?
Mattoon, if in Mattoon, lots of stoplights, so just keep that in mind.
I think it's totally falling apart on velocity at the moment. And I look from the notch looking down on it, and I did not see anything. I saw where it potentially would be back in there for a brief second. It looked disorganized.
I see no indications of anything in progress right now. Got some good wrapping rain bands, but nothing really screaming tornado.
All right, that means I'm
right on the backside of this, actually leading edge of the hook right now. But of course, traffic's freaking out, so they're slowing down.
All right, I think I have a full visual of the wall cloud now from where I'm at, potentially. Nothing is down.
Textbook look on reflectivity.
Yeah, what town were you talking about, Mattoon?
yes, lots of traffic lights, big town.
Crap.
Yeah, Mattoon and Charleston are both big towns, very annoying lights. It'll slow you down quite a bit.
Yeah, it'd be at 57 before that, so we're good.
It's trying to take me out right here in Bethany.
Hours out in Sullivan.
Yeah, so
Part of town.
Yeah, there's a report of power lines down in Moequa, north of Moequa.
Might be something down heavily wrapped in the rain. I see a giant low ring and it's sucking inflow into it.
It's in just to the east of Sullivan right now on this highway. I do have a view of it, very healthy wall cloud with some nice wrapping RFD around the back. It just doesn't look extremely organized yet.
I've got a great view now from the south as well. I'm not seeing anything imminent that I can see.
funnel. Got a cone directly over my left shoulder. Does not look fully condensed, very steady, but definitely the area. And just dissipated.
Oh, dang it, Brandon.
Copy.
Yeah, definitely nothing there anymore. This thing's just struggling to find an area to focus its rotation visually. Okay, the area where the cone is, looking at my roof camera, has got a clear cinnamon bun.
Ooh. Alright.
About
I'm gonna let
cross
it...
this east-west road
Letting it come
right
to
now.
me.
This thing's almost like deviating. It's moving more east instead of southeast at the moment.
You got 2 circulations now, fellas.
Yeah, I don't see that other circulation. I see the area on reflectivity, but I don't actually see another area that's rotating.
I've got to the east, you've got one that's shrouded in rain. You can see the outline of it. You've got one to the south that's visible. That's the one that I think that you guys see.
That was the most intense lightning crash I've ever seen. Pretty crazy, Ben. It's trying to take me out back there.
I'm so busy running from this thing, I haven't had time to actually look at it in like 10 minutes.
At least 80 to 100 mile an hour RFD.
Sorry about that.
Easy sculpted mezzo.
Cone funnel halfway to the ground.
That cone funnel might be a ground circ on it. I can't tell.
Which mezzo, visible or rain wrap?
Rain wrap. The southern west still not doing anything. If you're in that area, watch out.
I'm south of Lovington.
Where would it be? Would it be north of 121 or south?
I believe it would be north. Yes, 100% north.
The one I just saw might be the occluded one.
Stuff's
I'm not seeing it, and I am just east of Bethany. This one is gone now.
Funnel's gone.
Yeah, I'm just east of, I'm east of Bethany too. I'm looking back at it. I see nowhere that looks imminent. Not even really anywhere that looks remotely interesting.
It was pretty far west.
Interesting. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you from my view right now. I'm on 32 between Lovington and Sullivan, looking directly at it. I see nowhere that is even remotely imminent.
I think this might have been the occluded one because it was just west of Highway 128, northwest of Todd's Point.
I would agree with that assessment, Red Man. There's still rapid rotation, but I believe that was the occlusion.
It's heading straight for here.
We got another funnel coming to the ground, halfway to the ground.
North or south?
It's that northern one still.
We're in Mattoon at the moment. I'm gonna have to get east of town because this is going straight for town. I don't want to be on the west side of town with all the lights. Tons of lightning though. Good grief.
With lifted, it just keeps dancing. It's not. It's something's holding it up.
Are these like skinny funnels or like big tornado imminent funnels?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Yeah, very skinny funnels.
Roger.
Yeah, nothing big imminent. Don't get me wrong.
All right, let's next one is see. Let us know if it's like big tornado imminent or there's like.
I was relaying a little bit since Connor's right by.
Yeah, you're good, Brad. I appreciate the comments.
This thing still got more of an eastward component?
I would say so.
It's not really rain around anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely jogged left.
I would agree. It is definitely no longer moving south eastward like it was when it was about to produce a tornado.
I wonder if it grabbed the boundary.
I mean, I don't know what it's doing, but whatever it's doing right now, that doesn't exactly look tornadic.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cold and stable-ish, but that meso was really rotating pretty rapidly in the mid-levels.
Sitting in Sullivan right now, it's 78 degrees over 70 your dew point.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if it can start taking on that southeasterly component again. I mean, the shape of it is pretty ridiculous.
The mezzo is still ripping in there. I'm behind it.
Let's see if I can
goodness,
catch
it looks
a
good.
long tracker. It's still winding up, I think. It still needs a little bit more time, but yeah.
So I'm wondering if I should let this thing pass and try to follow just west, or if that's not a bad, or not a good strategy.
Man, I never hook slides when it's moving more than 45 because all it takes is one tree down and your chase is over and you'll never catch it again. But that's me just being cautious because I've had 2 chases out of my last 4 end trying to do that.
Yeah, copy.
Do not miss that stop sign. It was hidden behind the brush. I am legitimately terrified of this lightning right now.
Yeah, this is actually scary.
I don't think some of these bolts are the most powerful bolts I've ever witnessed. I can hear the zap.
This is like even more than Tyler Town earlier last May.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm a little bit south of it. It's intense.
I have so much PTSD with lightning. This is actually giving me that.
Red man, how's that east road? I'm almost to it.
I have PTSD because of you. Every bolt that's remotely close, I'm like, oh my gosh, the next one's taking me out.
It's good. It's just a 2-lane, but it's good.
Make division east out of Finland.
Yeah, I'm taking east to 121 right now. It's fine.
man, this thing's incredible.
What do you say?
Yep, definitely improving.
Oh.
Well, I was going to ask, I'm in soloing it right now, blocked by trade. I was wondering if it's starting to look better again. Definitely not. I repeat, not tornado imminent visually from the way I see it.
I would agree. No tornado imminent, but mid-level structures drastically improving.
You can tell the mid-level mezzo is cranking. It just doesn't have it at the surface right now.
Moving more to the southeast now.
I'm gonna keep blasting out ahead of it, just driving until I have a reason to stop. So those closer definitely keep us posted.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I do the exact same thing, Rigsby. I'm just trying to get to Mattoon. I know Mattoon's kind of a slow town.
Yeah, we're coming up on it now. There's a east-west road that's north of town that avoids the town, and we're gonna take that across.
It's coming from the direction I'm coming from, but there is a way to avoid town to get to 57 if that's your goal.
Okay, yeah, copy. I'm gonna take that road too. I see it. The one out of Coles. Sir. Yep. Put a quick picture of that occluded tour in there. You can see the rain on the ground circulate. All these CGs are fun.
It's fun watching them and not being directly underneath them, watching them from the south.
Lion is always on top.
You can't stay the same. It's getting chased by him.
So the lightning is the lion?
I am the lion.
Yeah, looking at where you were about 20-30 minutes ago, I'll agree with that. That was it looked pretty intense.
Some kid that's been clearly following me, he introduced himself at the Casey's, and he's been like right on my bumper. And when that thing was planting on top of me, I guarantee that kid needed to change his shorts.
Yeah, he's a couple cars back behind me now.
At the Loves, he told me that he was going to follow me.
Yeah, I finally lost a couple of kids that were following me around.
Oh, I still got him.
Yeah, I found a better chaser to follow.
Thanks, Corey. Man, this thing's got good inflow into it.
Well, they started following me earlier, and then they found you, DL. You need to take them back.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, no, I picked them up at the Loves at the Illinois-Indiana border, and they followed me all the way pretty much to Decatur.
I found him in Indiana.
Anybody else enjoying getting 2026 again?
I'm mad that I wasn't more aggressive with it. Didn't see the brief tornado that there was already. I think we saw it from far away, but I'm not 100% confident.
Don't be mad, because now this thing's on my freaking butt. I'm going as fast as I possibly can on these back roads, catching me.
I still think this storm's got a shot once it works its way. If that environment keeps affecting north and it meets up with that, I think it can still put down a big tornado. Yeah, I'd agree. I am just to its southeast, and I've now got 80 degrees, and it just got noticeably more humid right where I'm at.
I just turned south as well. I got the visual again. It does look better, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm at 77 right now. I don't know what my dues are here.
Topic, lot of motion right here to the north of us.
Know what your dudes are?
It looks like it might be trying to develop a new wall cloud.
I want to stop and look at it, but then I feel like I'm just going to get run over.
Yeah, this thing is getting wrapped up again. Looks like it's trying to form its low-level mezzo.
Borderline catching me. I'm going 70.
Yeah, I got big problems then. I'm stuck behind people doing 50.
I am luckily in a batch of chasers doing 65.
Well, you better be far ahead of me because it'll catch you doing 65.
With the road network, I think it's going to catch me anyway. I don't really see a great way to stay ahead of this.
Is that a funnel in there, or is that Scud?
I see what you see, but I'm too far away to be able to tell.
I don't know. I think that looks like a funnel, doesn't it?
The way it's moving definitely does. Either that or it's just rapidly rising Scud in there. But it looks like that looks like it'd be right in the notch right there, which makes sense.
Some crazy rapid rising on it.
Look at that motion and the notch back there.
Just extended the tornado warning into to the east, southeast.
Yeah, it's starting to look better now at the lower levels there.
And just remember, Mattoon and Charleston are both annoying towns for lights, so get past it as soon as you can.
I think I'm going through. I'm just going to go out of Coles and just go around the north side of both. I go to Coles. Radar looks worse and worse in the presentation. I wonder if that's legit or if we're just getting too far.
Just had a dude almost flip me in oncoming traffic.
We're down to 43 miles an hour now on this driveway.
I'm making me regret going east over here, Hayden, because I'm coming up where you're at.
I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't.
Hello, Red Man.
Hey, there's Red Man.
Whoa! Got your box, by the way, so just a reminder, if you run into me on the side of the road, I can hand it to you. It's on my front
trees.
floorboard.
What is this?
Yeah, we'll have to after a bit.
What is this?
You gotta traffic and road networks and everything has gotten to the point where I'm like, well, I'll see what I can do back here, and I'll probably have to call it. Nice look on the Decatur storm, but that thing looks like it's just trailing this one, so I don't know if it'll be able to do it in the rain-cooled air.
Your warm air advection is strong enough, it'll eventually won't be in rain cool there. Your inflow is coming in from this, honestly, a little bit southwesterly, so this storm shouldn't really have an impact on it unless this one's pumping out crazy outflow.
I was going to say, with the slight southwesterlies we have, I think that one might actually have a shot back there.
Truthfully, it does look pretty good, you're right. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what literally just happened when we had that lead salvage into the one that take off, and then now I think this storm is working its way into that more stable air.
Yeah, that last, the first tornado warning storm that fell apart, the low-level lapse rates were in the 4s when it evaporated.
Oof. That'll do it.
I hate that I got hit by lightning. I have such bad anxiety.
I would too.
Aren't you more likely to get hit by lightning again if you've already been hit by lightning?
Yeah, that's what my girl. That is the case, apparently.
But that will not help the anxiety.
Uh-oh, Rigsby. There's a dude that's been hit by lightning like 7 times and he's still alive, so...
Wait, why do you get hit by lightning more if you've already been hit? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't your odds decrease? Like...
Nope, it marks you.
The odds change at all. I think they just stay the same.
If that's the case, I want this kind of luck at the casino. Whenever I get a hit, I just keep hitting.
Huh.
Man, I really don't know how to feel about this guy right now.
I don't know how to keep up with this guy right now. Good God. He's got to be moving at like 80, dude.
Yeah, I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to just keep following it just in case. I feel like it's going to do what this other one did that were initially falling, where it just evaporates, but we'll see.
I just feel like if it was evaporating, we still wouldn't be getting vaporized by lightning right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've come north to the lightning core with all you guys, so now I'm scared.
It's like a healthy funnel off to the north on this.
What did I say? Is that a scud bomb or funnel? What storm? The one back west?
Yeah, dude, that looks like a solid funnel right now. Maybe it's... I can see light through it. I don't know.
Looking at radar, there's no velocity signature, no convergence. I would highly doubt it's a funnel.
I think it was, but it was just temporary.
I don't know if this storm's going to vaporize like the other one, but it definitely lost a huge piece of itself when it started moving due east a little bit more.
I don't have a visual of it right now.
I do, Connor. I'm not seeing anything. I see Scott up there, but it's just past.
Buried back on the end of it, on the west end of it.
It looks cold. It's got some nice structure, but it looks cold.
Dang it.
Yeah, my thing is I might just risk going back to the other one because I just don't see how I'm going to stay with this. I mean, I'd have to be 20 miles out ahead of it probably to have any chance of being on it the moment it heads into the slightly worse terrain in Indiana.
I feel you there, Connor. There is rapid rotation in there. I can see rapid rotation off to the north.
So it's further back in the rain, correct? It's not with this visible kind of structure part.
Area has been visible from the southwest of it. I can definitely see rapid rotation from the south. Just about
Trees
right
come
now.
from?
To the east, there's no way you're going to see it because there's a rain shaft in the way.
Rotation is located back there. Just I don't want to say it tells me everything I need to know, but it tells me almost everything I need to know about the storm.
Trying to get another view of it here. Definitely had some really good rotation in it, though. I'll say that.
This is the type of wind profiles you get tornadoes with, like literally 200 kph.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm kind of baffled that these storms are struggling. This thing matters, otherwise it would have already put down a big one.
Well, I mean, they have relatively stable low bases all day. I don't think we're out enough recovery. Even if the lapse rates don't matter, we still need instability. I don't know if it's quite there.
Yeah, I'd more so say I think one. I don't even know if we didn't fully recover because, like I said, there's observation of 80 to the south. I literally just think these things are completely outflow dominant because of that freaking boundary that formed off that first cell. All of these have been moving like southward with that boundary. At times, this whole thing has looked like a line. It's struggling to get inflow. I think outflow dominance combined with the poor thermodynamics. I just don't think it can wrap up.
I agree. I wonder if that initial storm that we followed east kind of messed with all of its inflow.
Velocity-wise, velocity looks like it's trying to get a new couplet south of Humboldt.
I'm coming into Charleston right now.
Well, right now we got this cell and we got the Decatur cell. That's pretty much all we got.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right just south of where that new area, that new couplet it was trying to show. Not seeing anything in there right now.
Welcome to the line of cars, Corey.
Rapidly rising scud to our north, Corey and Luke.
Increased inflow on velocities now.
North end of the base of the storm has been wrapping for a while now. It just looks like it's struggling to pull in surface inflow. Yeah, it's just like a big shelf here. Yeah, I don't know.
Storm Runner, your location on Omega has been stuck in Decatur since the last time you were in Decatur.
Well, thank you for that.
I know you're not. I don't even know if you're streaming the app anymore, but I know your overlays are probably paced out of it. So
I almost responded to that by accident.
The Decatur storm's starting to look really interesting. It's got that weird couplet on velocity, but
Yeah, I don't like how it looks like it's pushing some pretty strong outflow already. It's already got a boundary shooting out from below it.
Yeah, this thing's just a structure show now. That's been the story of all these storms. I think they just initiate just north of the
Perfect sense, but yeah, I would say the west storm looks best, but it doesn't look great.
It's cold on reflectivity.
Yeah, I'm heading for that one now. I'll just watch this one go by and going ahead and going to the same spot I was at before. Basically, Wisconsin had a big one.
Wisconsin has a big tornado.
Yeah, it's a PDS. The coupling on it was pretty absurd.
What in the world? Yeah, go figure. Another day where the obvious target ends up being obviously wrong and it's some random spot that doesn't make sense. Go figure. That Wisconsin tornado looks like it would be rain wrapped as heck.
It certainly was very rain wrapped, but I have a screenshot of the velocity. It was pretty nuts.
I'll just had 2 chasers cross stop sign to get in front of me.
Please tell me at least the sheriff is still sitting at that stop sign, because I know I'm just sitting just north of you. Yeah, I know what it's saying. It all comes down to this Decatur cell, but that Decatur cell doesn't much tornado. There's a solid chance the entire moderate risk zone here is going to struggle to produce a tornado report. I just don't know how the tornado storm's going to do anything after being worked over by all these morning storms and now 2 different tornadic supercells. I just don't understand. I mean, I'm not saying it won't, I just don't see how it's going to. The only way I can see it is, again, your winds are cut out down the due south, so I don't know if you guys have a visual of off to just west of this cell, but if there's not outflow shooting south behind it, then more than likely that storm back there is getting inflow.
Yeah, I think I might double back. I just don't think this one's gonna do it. I turned around the hell in a plant heading west.
Hey, Mom?
I just saw no point in staying with it anyway. There's still lines of traffic heading that way from the west. Way back here.
Get back in
Yeah, I'm going to go back for that other one. I just don't know how I'm going to go back. I'm thinking I just want to let this cross and then go up 57, but I don't know.
Wait, where are you at, DL?
I am going south of the road that everybody was just on, just to let this thing pass.
This storm has pretty strong inflow ripping into it from where we are.
Which one, the eastern one or the western one?
East one.
Yeah, let us know what the western one's like. The structure on this is just too good to leave it right now. Yeah, I'm still battling to try and get back in front of it.
I'm going west.
Ben, are you guys going down to 16?
Yeah, I mean, the west one on velocity just looks like it's pumping out a straight line of outflow. That's the only thing keeping me over here for now.
So you gotta have like 20, 25 mile an hour winds ripping inflow going in, more than that at least, going into the cell.
This is insane.
Standing outside, I thought it was closer to like 40.
It was more. It was bending those corn stalks over.
All right, I guess I'll stay with it. Gosh.
Yeah, stay over here, hang out with us.
Level is cranking on this thing. It just really doesn't have its low levels at all together. So it's like if it could get its low levels together, it would easily plant a hog here. So yeah, and I would think it would have already done that a while ago, and now it's heading to the worst thermos, but you never know. Yeah, the other tough thing too is now that it's not, it doesn't have like a nice low-level mesocyclone anymore. It's starting to move faster and faster, so it's going to be even harder to keep up with this thing as it continues working its way east.
I was about to say, the one thing that I noticed was when it was tornado imminent bull funnel for that 20 minutes, I could go 50, 55 and, not lose ground on it. And I have been grinding on these back roads, going due east at 60 to 70, trying out the hydroplane, and I have lost ground on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know how you haven't caught up to it, but then looking at radar, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's passing me now, and I've been like well ahead of it this entire time.
It's starting to overtake me now, and I'm over here in Charleston.
Yeah, I'm up in Hinesboro to the north on this highway, because I haven't had an opportunity to go south, because I'm like, shit, if I go south, I'm just losing ground.
Yeah, that's the problem with these 60-mile-an-hour days.
I will say, that meso on reflectivity or on velocity is looking more and more interesting. Does anyone have a visual of that area north of Charleston?
I do, but again, like Ben said, the low levels here just really aren't doing anything. They just haven't gotten themselves together. We'll see, though.
We may have rapid, weird rotation back here. What is happening?
Well, so there's also this weird little couplet near Humboldt.
A vehicle in the ditch, 2 vehicles in the ditch. Wonder if it was Chaser related.
Wait a second, we got some wild descending motion now just north of my location.
That's what I think I'm seeing right here. That is some insane motion.
And that's actually pretty nuts there.
Sending motion right there. That is wild.
It's pretty wicked. Yeah, she's starting to get her act together now a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to make a beeline right for Coruscant. If it decides to start.
Not to get you guys excited, but I'm in the literal shortest right now south of Charleston. Oh, I can't.
Yep, right there with you, Freddie.
Oh, you took the southwest side of town to get south of town. I know what you did.
Yep, these stop signs, or stop lights.
So you see this motion to the north, Jade?
What is it doing? shot here.
It might. It'll look insane.
Is it like directly over your heads, or is it more to your north?
Just east of 57 north of us.
Strong inflow winds.
Has actually got, finally, a lowering.
So you guys talk about it. You're going to be rotation closer to Humboldt or north of Charleston?
It's got a wall. Yeah, nice wall cloud.
Charleston.
Just on this east-west road, just north of the airport.
Yeah, I do not know where the airport is, but I will look.
If you look on 360, pretty much right in between me and Coppic, split the gap halfway, and that's where it is.
Hey, Freddie, I'm right behind you, buddy. 2 cars, or 1 car behind 2 cars.
Understood. Okay, good. I'm actually ahead of it then. Okay, I feel better about flying for the time being.
I got you, Brad. Sorry, I basically just missed my turn there. This wild motion right now.
Solid wall cloud right there.
That means I'm decent scud rising into it at times.
This thing's falling apart on radar, so I don't really know what's going on, but hey, I won't complain.
The structure out ahead of it's starting to get beautiful, and it's got an amazing cauliflower updraft exploding right up into the anvil.
Tried to freaking look at this lowering just off to my north and got a raindrop right dead center in my eye. Gee.
I just put my map to Martinsville. I'm 33 minutes away. Hopefully I can beat this.
Freddie, it's flat as a pancake if you go east of town towards Westfield.
This thing needs a RFD surge.
Might be getting one here. It was kind of wrapping around the south side a little bit.
What is going on? It looks like it's crossing the road pretty much right over top of me right now. But then there's another area of interest. What is this guy doing? Another area of interest off to the north.
I'm right there with you, Coppic. Yeah, there's an area right over the road, and you look north, and there's another really interesting area. And I'm like, what the heck is happening here?
I'm looking at reflectivity. I think it's doing that weird thing where this storm is literally like shedding little mesos behind it as the whole thing slowly dies. Like, I feel like I've seen this happen a couple times before. It's literally just like there's a bunch of little beans forming out of this supercell as it slowly dies.
Well, it's our only show in town, so we might as well watch.
This is definitely on its way out slowly, but I agree.
Yeah, I haven't seen any big bolts of lightning in a while.
Yeah, I've been in the rain too long, just trying to stay with it, but given that it doesn't look any better, I'm probably going to drop south soon and actually try and get a view of it for the first time in 30 minutes. And then I'll probably just fail west.
Yeah, we've been out ahead of it for a long time now, and the structure is slowly diminishing.
Yep, I'm going to hang with this thing for now because the west storm doesn't really look all that much better.
Yeah, your echo tops on this sucker have unfortunately been on the decline as well.
Anyone find it very interesting, the random lack of, like, any organized convection from here all the way to freaking, like, central Missouri?
With how this morning went? No, not really.
One's in, there's some monsters in central Missouri earlier, but they only stayed that way for maybe 90 minutes.
I would just think, given that it actually at least that supercells in far, West Illinois, East Missouri.
The only problem with out there is that was my issue with out there, was all the photographs and UTs got all wonky. Pins were super
Absolutely.
weird. The photographs weren't as elongated, even despite there being better instability out there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the winds being so veered over there, I actually was strongly considering going up there. When I was looking at photographs, I did not like the shear.
Yeah, some pretty bad thermo mixing problems that were on the soundings out there. That's what kept me from going. If the thermals would have been nuclear, I would have just taken the veered winds and better instability, but yeah, definitely had some major thermo problems, probably contributing to the veered winds.
Yep, it's either you pick the great shear over here and horrible thermos, or you take the mediocre thermos over there and worse shear. So, yeah, just overall, just not great. I was talking to you about it earlier, Freddie. I feel like we didn't have much of an overlap today, like you do on some days.
About to say, I've been looking all day to try and find the overlap, and it didn't really exist. But where it did exist was pretty much right here, where everyone is, and it didn't overlap enough. Not yet, anyway.
Just past you, Scott. Yeah. I'm just glad. I'm just kind of glad that today didn't destabilize over here, because I knew it was going to be pretty violent if we ended up actually getting enough destabilization. So probably a good thing.
About to say, today is one of the first times where I've been sitting here, thankful right now that there are no tornadoes, because, it would not have been good. It would not have been a good day to chase or to be a resident of West Central Illinois.
Yep, it would have been a day where we probably would have left the day with some trauma. It's a good thing that warm front didn't get all the way north either, because I think that your area, Connor, has had more than enough this year.
Yeah, well, the tornado coming that close to my house has really been a perspective changer. I have a hard time, even, in just rural, outside, obviously rural areas are fine, but today I've had a very hard time wanting anything to come down at all. I've been heavily rooting for no tornadoes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying to my stream. It's like the only thing I'm pissed about is that I wasn't further west earlier and didn't see the tornado that didn't happen, but I'm very thankful that it's going the way that it's going, because I had a bad feeling about today for days.
Yeah, I remember I was going to call you yesterday. I had a pit in my stomach that I just take this one. Yeah, I feel like all of us, though, just felt like there was something wrong with today's setup, which ended up being the case. But yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I was pretty stressed about today. We were sitting there a couple days ago, and we're just like, yeah, it's good, but something just doesn't. It's just something's off.
The Euro has been nailing it. The Euro has had no instability getting anywhere remotely as far as any of the other models has for 2 days, and it's nailed it.
It's also just was like a setup that we've never seen before at all, where you have winter and or very early spring shear in this type of year. Now, we didn't have the instability, but I don't even want to know if we had June thermos with this year.
I'm not even sure how you make June thermos with this shear work. I feel like if you fully destabilized, it would have been an instant mess. If you had 4,000 cape uncapped at 3 p.m. with this forcing, I feel like literally you'd have updrafts initiate literally every square mile.
I think June thermos with this shear is literally April 27th, 2011.
Yeah, just would have had to hope that we had a nuclear EML, which doesn't exist this year.
I'm gonna flip back west. They just considerable tag the storm to the west for 80-mile-an-hour winds. I think this one's done.
Well, the fact that they just get considerable that one for outflow wind probably doesn't misspell good for that one either, but maybe it'll have structure. I looked at somebody's feed from over there. It looked like a big shelf cloud.
That is, I'm here, and I'm already getting hit with outflow out in front of it. Oh, I'm looking at the Indianapolis radar. The storm here in Charleston still has a pretty decent mid-level mezzo, but you know if that's worth it either.
I was gonna say, I'm sitting here looking at the storm. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, I get if it's on its way out, but it's got some pretty decent motion in it. It's not tornado imminent, but I mean, last week I thought that storm was on its deathbed, throwing out cold outflow and it wrapped up and put down a stone. So,
I mean, I still see some pretty rapid rising scud too under the base, and like yesterday, that storm that I tracked through Indianapolis, I thought it was dead 3 different times, and it never died. So yeah, you just never know sometimes. Storm, like it still looks okay. I mean, it still looks okay on radar, so I'll stick with it.
Looking like Mesonalis is moving in. It's been about 150 sin right now, and about 50 miles to the east, it goes up to 250.
Can't even freaking get east because chasers are blocking the dang freaking road. They're just sitting there talking at the intersection. No way to get around them.
I guess if there's one pro of this chase, I have literally seen 2 other storm chasers the entire time.
There was like a 2-minute where I saw like 30 chasers. Other than that, I've been kind of on my own. I think I'm a little bit further ahead than most people.
I was gonna say, Brandon, there's a road that goes from Charleston to Westfield that has like no chasers on it. I'm actually on that road right now.
It just kind of had a bit of a horizontal in the interest region here, just northwest of Sullivan.
On the western cell?
Yeah, where that all tracked through earlier. Yeah, northwest of Sullivan, severe warning.
That thing is getting a monster hail spike on it back there. I almost got a visual of this one. I'm coming into Kansas.
Right, man, I'm coming through Sullivan right now. I'm over with you.
I'm heading back west now. I'm not gonna keep dicking around with this one, especially with the terrain it's going to. It just ain't worth it.
Anyone have anything imminent on this one? Because I'm about to pop into Kansas here. That would be probably pretty close.
Come on, Connor, you know Kansas never does it. I don't know, which is Kansas, the east storm or the west storm is imminent? It's nothing's imminent out east. So.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Also got nothing.
Copy. Yeah, Kansas is on Highway 16 here.
Yeah, also just a random side note, that town back there, Charleston, probably has like the coolest county court, so they get ever seen. But not just less and less cold as time goes on.
Yeah, I see a little lowering in there now. I don't know if it's actually where our area of interest would be, but
Yeah, 78-degree inflow into this thing.
But it is chilly. You get to the area where it's not losing anyway.
I'm going back to where I slept last night. Afraid there's a little raggedy wall cloud back there.
yeah, it looks a little interesting little new feature now. I can't quite tell what it is, but it's something to keep an eye on.
That's starting to look a lot better now. A lot better. Very well structured. Incredible structure, really, now.
I was say, that's got a visual. It has a pretty large bowl base, like circular base to it.
Yeah, I was just thinking I was looking more circular the last few minutes. Well, I slowed down 10 miles an hour again, so it's probably going to do something.
Starting to get moderate rotation in the center part of the wall cloud now, guys. And there's something a bowl shape. Yep.
Brady, how's this road east of Westfield?
If that was for Rigsby, it's good.
Latest radar scan suggests it's about to undergo tornado genesis.
This is looking pretty nuts right now. Nothing imminent yet, but just the structure here. And she's definitely in for dominant.
Squeeze in, Freddie.
Appreciate it that I was able to leave it for you guys and make it happen. And unless
What a major improvement.
A chance of me catching
Yeah,
up, but we'll
actually,
see.
that looks a lot better.
That looked better in the last, 10 minutes. That's looking really good.
Yep.
There's moderate rotation
Wow.
where those high tension power lines are in the background.
You ready? See, buddy?
That's crazy. It did not look like that, literally
10 minutes ago, it just completely improved. But this is where I was pulling all the PDS soundings.
Inflow's really ramping in.
Yeah, I was pulling all the PDS soundings here in Terre Haute, and whoa, yeah, yeah. The velocities on this are really increasing significantly.
Pretty good motion.
Yeah, we might. Oh yeah.
Seems like the one behind.
Watch that close.
Almost seems like the one behind this one is catching this one.
I think we're pretty.
So I think we're getting close to maybe tornado imminent. We're getting close, but not yet. But we're getting there. Did it really?
Fine if I said I wasn't tempted just to book it down to the interstate and then book it east on 70.
Yeah.
Wow. And it's not going to take much for this thing to drop.
No.
Yeah, if you use the road as a clock, it'd be 1 o'clock. If you use this road, let's say that's midnight, it'd be 1 o'clock.
Starting to get strong rotation on the outer edges of the mesocyclone now, not just the inner, but now the outer mesocyclone is starting to get strong rotation.
Yeah, overall
storm structure here has trended up substantially in the last 10 minutes.
Yep, I see it. I got eyes on that rotation.
Well,
I was thinking about going to what is that, Cloney? Just to our south, because that gets us access to the highway. But then that gets us south to Weir. Weir and
Forward motion slowing down on it.
Marshall. Well, that might be too far east, though. Or I don't know. That might be all right. But I don't know how big that. I don't know how big that town is, though. That's my only concern. Okay.
after that, our roads are not great to fault. We're going to have to take together over to Terra House.
Oh, Freddie.
Oh, is that coming down?
Minutes out of Marshall right now.
We just got to attempt at a funnel here, guys, on the eastern cell.
Yeah, rapidly rising scud now underneath
the wall cloud here.
All right, strong rotation on the inner circle of the mesocyclone now. There is a small nub that keeps showing up.
I got eyes on the nub.
Watch out for that
just to my northwest.
that drop.
Okay. Yeah. She is actually cranking it there.
Yeah.
I'd say it's pretty much tornado imminent, like close.
Pretty close, yep. Is it going for Marshall or is it going to go north of Marshall? Oh, it's going to go north of Marshall, it looks like.
Wow, circular base.
That is absolutely cranking in there.
Pretty good rise in motion in
Where's
there.
that 360 camera?
Rapid rotation now.
There it is. I just want to put it on there just in case, yeah. Inflow's ramping.
What is the closest radar? Is it still Lincoln?
It's right. I'd say Lincoln, but only just.
AK-30 should be good. Not going to hit record yet.
Really gotta hope this thing doesn't plan. If it does, it's gonna head straight for Marshall.
Wow.
Look how fast that your clouds are racing in.
Yeah, your low-level jet is absolutely screaming.
Yeah.
Right into this thing.
It's your low-level jet that's doing it now.
Now.
Are you okay for like another minute, or do we need to move?
Probably need to move here soon.
Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of chasers coming this way.
Yeah,
You know,
you might
there's like
want
a
to
real
move in
quick
that way,
circulation
'cause
about
it's not going
come
to
down,
drop
but I'm just
probably
blasting
for
ahead of
a
it
few
still,
minutes if it
trying to
does.
maintain this forward distance.
We got a nice view, though. It's hard to leave.
It is hard to leave, but we got to do it if we want
Yep. I'd say it's probably smart to get out ahead of it now.
to. Yeah.
I'll
That's-
let you lead, Scott.
All right. Lots of scud rising now. It looks surface based.
Scott and Freddie, is that road okay to the east of Westfield? Can you guys see?
Yeah, you're gonna have some of your nice spots that are nice and flat. So just get out east.
Copy that. I stopped in Westfield to look at it. Now it's ahead of me, so I just don't want to drive through the trees and out into a tornado. I'm sure you guys would let me know, though.
You're fine for now. There's some flat, really nice flat area, farmland areas.
Channel 1.
Crazy, because overall echo tops are still like ever so slightly dropping on this.
This is the mini soup that we were expecting yesterday.
For real.
That scud is, that was wild. That scud just rapidly rose up in there for a second. And slingshot was.
I am slightly less impressed than I was 2 minutes ago.
Let's say I just got a chance to look at it. I am also slightly less impressed.
Looks like it went into occlusion. It's got a new area of rotation to the east now, and ahead.
West is starting to look a little bit better now. It's starting to stretch out. Based on this one's definitely a week into the past 10 minutes. I wonder if they just need to get east of 57 over towards the Indiana border, and then they'll try to do something.
All you're doing is working into work for some worse thermos, so I mean, I won't rule it out, but that wouldn't make sense to me.
It's just the farther east they go, the better shear that they get, and the worse thermos.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big believer that going east would be a major difference, but then again, I don't really know.
Yeah, to like look at this storm. I chose to. The most interesting moments of his life has happened with an eastward extent. So, like, I don't know.
That is correct. I cannot argue with that whatsoever.
Oh, I agree. I guess my bias is just that I stayed in eastern Indiana this morning and I drove through all that stratovolcanic crap, so I have a hard time believing anything major is going to happen over there.
New cloud-based lowering beginning to form at a head of where the other lowering was earlier.
See like the entire updraft, just beautiful sculpted supercell.
It's crazy that updraft's leaning over.
Yeah, it's almost sideways. Wait and see if that even if this storm dumps out, that storm off to the west is warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds and baseballs, and it's heading straight for Marshall.
Yeah, I may just sit in Marshall then, because that kind of sounds interesting. But
Clarksville.
Redman, you got your radio on? How's it looking back over there?
Had a pretty interesting base. Nice, pretty nice wall cloud on it. Right over Allenville area, but a little bit disorganized at the same time, I think.
I would have stopped Jaden, but this blue Rav behind me has just been doing 70 right up my ass this entire time. Don't have time to stop.
Which the triangle?
The Will TRX?
Copy, I'm right here southeast Allenville, and there's definitely nothing imminent.
Not Tornado TRX, no, it's an older Rav.
One, language. Two, alright, good to know, Luke. I didn't think it was going to do anything. What is this weird, large bowl lowering on this storm?
Yeah, or if you're talking about this one, I mean, it's looking interesting from the back side over here, but I can't tell exactly what all it's doing, and I'm not going to drive through it there because the hail is probably wrapping around it now.
The storm has dramatically weakened now. It's got a very flat, cold base again.
The road network was hell.
Freddie, you want to stop and look at it, or what do you want to do?
West one, I mean, it looks like the most elevated thing of all time, but is good structure or anything?
Yeah, I'm right here with it from it. It's definitely elevated.
That's enough mass, maybe it will wheel itself south into the Warnell.
Yeah, this thing is also cooking.
If anybody anybody's coming into Clarksville, there is a cop sitting on the west side of town just hanging there.
Made it.
My blood pressure is becoming quite elevated.
Sea Storm just picked up speed, I noticed again, or feels like it did.
I'm actually gonna bail from this thing and go to the West Storm. I don't care that it's not tornadic. I might even go just punch the hill for 80-mile-an-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. Sounds fun.
New wall cloud northwest of Marshall.
Yeah, it might be overconfident. Like I said, it's picked up speed again. This road network over where I am, south and west of Paris, southeast of Grandview, is not fun.
Looks like we have to hop on 70 over to Terre Haute and then probably south.
Yeah, I'm giving up on this thing in Marshall.
Yeah, Freddie, that's what I think I want to do.
See the updraft that you guys are talking about now. That's pretty epic.
Yep, and it's got a raggedy wall cloud again. Or it's got a raggedy wall cloud this time. Not too raggedy, but it's nice.
Red Man Loot, let's go to tag 2 if you guys can. Okay.
I'll hop over there once I leave the storm.
Terre Haute, that's how you say it. Yeah, Freddie, this cell is going straight for Terre Haute.
Only because it's driving the inner Midwestern and crazy in me. It's Terre Haute, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Terre Haute. My bad.
I'm telling you this morning, Scott.
Terre Haute.
Sorry, I forgot. Terre Haute.
Sure, my bad, sorry. Language. That's Terre Haute.
It's a cop at North 6th Street and East 40, or where road we just came off of. I can't see, but yeah. East Clarksville Road.
Yeah, that's what we were calling out earlier.
The thing still looks interesting. I mean, I'll give it that. Very beautiful structure. Incredible structure.
Structure on the west one looked like. Also, randomly behind this cell heading towards Terre Haute, there's just random 60-mile-an-hour wind for no reason.
Terre Haute.
I'm bailing on these storms and heading southwest to Effingham to see if anything can actually organize.
Oh yeah, even the storms, the big supercells that were south of Kansas City just basically kind of dissipated, so something is not right. 2026.
Yep, that's my theory.
Yep. Brad, Josh must just be having an excellent time on all of these superb 2026 storm chases.
Yeah, morale is very high in this car right now.
I was about to say, team morale here as a whole just is through the roof at the moment.
I'd say it gets better, Josh, but I'd be lying.
Connor, if you could quit arguing, that'd be great.
You are lying.
Wait, Jordan, just tell me to stop arguing. You want to argue, buddy? I'll show you some arguing.
Yeah, I'll show you some team morale.
Okay, am I going to be here for whatever, part 2?
Like I said, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight somebody right now.
Like team spirit there. Oh yeah, here we go.
You're always looking for a fight, man.
You know what, Jaden? That's it. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, I got a funnel cloud now, guys. A little, it's a little funnel in the wall cloud.
Mine is just Scott.
Scott, where? I'm looking right at it and I don't see it.
Yeah, where's this funnel? This is the funnel in the room with us?
It's right on. It's north of 70 and 1 north of Marshall. There's a little nub funnel there.
I think I see what you're looking at, and from my vantage point, as I'm about a half mile to its south, that appears to be Scud.
If anybody needs a new car, I think there's going to be some dealerships in Charleston that have some pretty cheap ones.
Is there any update on my IWAL signal that there's actually a funnel or not? Because if it is, it's unfortunately probably directly on top of me.
It's gone.
Negative appeared to be Scud.
Scuddy.
Yeah, I'm pretty off topic. I'm pretty good at arguing myself.
You're good at arguing because you'd submit, like the good boy you are, Garrett.
Oh, yeah, you just wait, Conrad.
Conrad.
What?
His arguing skills are about as good as his NCAA skills. Looks like the Charleston storm just got tornado warned. I see that. Yeah, this one here is definitely dying. So.
Thanks, Billy. Hey. Thanks, the RF news.
Wait, is anyone on that? Why does it actually look like there could be something down?
Yeah, Kopic and them are over there. If we're all going to leave this storm, let's go to 1 or 2 because they switched to 2.
Yeah, I'm just southeast of Charleston right now. I don't know if you have it there.
Yeah, I'm just going to stop in Marshall, top off real quick, and then head back. Probably just drop down on 70.
How about I say I'm just gonna drop to Marshall, fill up, and see what that one does. Oh, see what that one looks like.
People are reporting tornadoes on it.
Dang it!
Heck.
People reporting tornadoes in Charleston.
Yes.
Copy that, thanks.
26 luck, baby. There we go. I'm almost to Westfield. I'm doubling back now. Is everyone going over to TAC 2?
If we're all going to leave the Marshall cell, I say, yeah, we can hop to 2. Everybody that's leaving it.
Copy that.
I might stay over here just so it doesn't get clogged over there.
Connor, are you close to Marshall right now? Will I see you?
They just PDS'd it.
They did. They just PDS'd it. Jeez, that was close. I think I'll go this way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to the tornado warning storm out east. Or, sorry, west. Copic says it's completely rain wrapped.
Yeah, let's get right in the notch of it, boys. Let's get close.
I'm joining on tag 2.
Warm, moist inflow going into this thing right now.
I'm just popping back in the car. Is there any tornado on the ground or anything up there?
It's PDS observed right now.
Nobody can see anything though.
Copy.
Literally chilling at a red light. This thing is a monster.
Out in front of it.
Is anybody in Charleston?
In Charleston right now.
Come on, bro. What are we doing? Like Charleston could get hit, but we'll see. Oh boy, it's gonna get close to Charleston. Ooh, very close.
If this thing is down, it is in town right now. No power flashes or anything of that sort yet. I feel like it's north of me if it is down.
Oh, I'm in the middle of town. Hail's starting to come down. Golf balls.
Right.
Blowing trash cans. Oh yeah, I think we're in it right here at this Advanced Auto Parts.
Yep, big time debris behind me. Big time debris. Tornado in progress.
Yeah, at the Advanced Auto Parts right here at the stoplight. Coming right through right now.
Where is the Advance at?
University Drive, power lines are getting ready to come down.
East, west, central part of town. right now.
Can I take this exit? I can.
You're gonna need
I
help
will.
with the place is hit.
Is it full of advance copy?
It is heavily wrapped in rain. I'm inside of it.
I haven't seen any damage besides trees and power lines.
I'm in the outer circulation right now.
Just saw a power flash to my north.
See the edge of the wall cloud right in front of me. Tornado is still to my west. Alright, gotta get moving or this power line's gonna come down on me.
I'm passing 130 right now. We have a down power line.
Just made a jog to the southeast.
Go east, Luke. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm coming in to Westfield right now. Keep those relays coming.
Listen to that roar.
Gotta be right here, Kovic.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up right here. It's crossing right in front of us right now. Heavily wrapped in rain.
Which direction is it moving? East? Southeast?
I think it's crossing this east-west road. We're on 16 right now. You can stop, Luke. We're good. We're good.
Damage on the south side of Charleston.
We can see the backside of the mezzo. It's right in front of us, Luke.
It seems in the dark area, feeling itself south of Westfield.
Out of the car and nearly got struck by lightning.
I don't see any damage over here our north, Kovic.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. The traffic light's down. Walmart looks intact. Watch the swinging traffic light. Watch it. I didn't see any structural damage.
PDS tornado warning.
I'm just west of Westfield. I believe I can see where it would be. Dark mass poking out just north of the rain.
Get me out of this.
This right here. This makes no sense. Coming north on 39 out of Westfield, trying to put myself on dodge.
Luke, what do you think? Do you think they should go southwest of us?
Circulation on based on radar is due west of Charleston by about a mile and a half.
Might be delayed because it's on my end showing east of Charleston though.
There's just no good southeast out. Shoot, yeah, my radar was freaking delayed, not updating. Yeah, it's west. It's west. West of. It's not.
I'll flip her down, Luke. This thing appears to be feeding inflow to our
So many trees! Where'd they come from? Oh my gosh, I probably want the trees after I saw that. Ooh, big bolts of light.
Patient. I'm back at this power line down. Copy that. Freaking Walmart on and got shredded.
Yikes! I'm just gonna roll up the window.
I went south. At that light? Yeah. Copy that. There's a lot of tree debris in town. But then again, like, south's not going to give me much of anything anyways.
Oh gosh.
Go south, go east.
Please don't
That's what I
hit me.
plan
Oh my
on.
goodness.
If there's any mountain south.
Get struck. Don't want to get struck. Don't want to get struck. Ah!
Clear off the high.
Don't want to get struck. 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 Don't get struck. Don't get struck.
It's definitely headed towards Marshall.
Jeez.
That definitely got hairy in town, didn't it, Luke? As soon as I heard the roar and saw everything flying and building a roof apart, I was like, you were gonna have me what? I was gonna have you block for me.
like on the.
Nope. Storm. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Martinsville right now.
I can definitely see a wall cloud over there to the east. So I can definitely see that. Going jet for it to like be doing major structural damage. We would have seen a lot more debris, but still.
I was looking too far west. This wall cloud is huge.
Yeah, I don't think if there was something like big, we would have saw some damage still flying with it.
Yeah.
Let's go on like light damage in town in Charleston, but I mean, like, yeah.
Where is it going?
It's going due east. It's going to cross from left to right in front of us. So, yeah.
Are you on track 2?
I'm on tag 2.
Alright. Do you not
siding damage, tree damage into the road. Here. Well, up there real quick.
Keep on 7, you're about to have a bad day.
Well, this is right. Honestly, probably in. Hey, Luke.
Yeah, I already turned around. So it's done.
Yeah, I was waiting on traffic to clear. I don't know if that western storm will do anything, but if it continues the trend, then it's definitely worth noting. Plus, I want to go see if everything's up good in Charleston as well.
Oh, then I'm not going to be able to catch that. Our last storm here.
Let this thing cross and then go west.
Yeah, Luke, we definitely should get the 57 and south if we can. That west storm is looking good.
Agreed.
Back and forth, back and forth.
The most efficient way to get west to go back up to Charleston, hit 57 and then go south. I'll tell you what though, when I heard all that debris smacking my car, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was spawning where I ran into you too. I did not expect you to be right there.
Yeah, I was a little confused if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, where you were? You're at the auto parts, and I'm like, I have no idea where that is.
Yeah, this has me going west at Charleston still.
Well, it looks like it's sinking a little bit further south. I think it's going to cross in between Martinsville and Marshall.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go back to TAC 1.
Go west at that point, like in the next.
We just lied away a rip. Well, I'll go back to TAC 1 anyway, since that's where we all belong.
Yeah.
Channel 1.
Back 1.
Samesies. Man, that thing has got a good comfort on it. Your paint up.
Okay. No, we would have went over to TAC 2, but with everybody over there, we didn't want the voice to be cluttered.
Alright, did you guys just pass me going into Martinsville?
We're all coming back to TAC 1.
We're
we're in Martinsville, yes.
This inflow is insane.
Yeah, it is. I told Ben, I mean, I don't know if there's still baseballs or whatever in it, but I didn't want to. I don't feel like busting the windshield today, so.
Thought it's already broken.
Well, it is, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this storm deserves the.
Just down and on the ground right now.
I got the 16 and the 57 and that so we got time.
Idea. Hello. Where were you? I'm looking at you right now. The exit ramp here. Oh, hello. Sitting here.
Get your radio on a lot. Slide west of the second time, huh?
points up here. Charleston rigs. Ronnie's back over here, all right. Hello?
Hello? Not big you either, you're good.
They're in damage over there in Charleston.
This thing looks insane crossing 70 right now.
What do you say about the damage, Scott?
Copic's observing it right now.
Hey, Riggs. And anybody else, there's a tree or planted on a house on this tornado over here, too.
Copy that.
En route.
There's a lot of tree damage, especially on the northwest side of town. I noticed the DMV, the half of the roof is missing or so. I just bailed. I'm gonna head south, try to get in line with that western one.
Bunch of people are stopped on 70. I think whatever circulation's left is crossing right in front of me right now.
Cool, I'm just gonna go next road to the east and check. Or west, excuse me. I want to make sure that everybody's okay before I continue on. Yeah, huge tree down here on the power lines. There's been lots of tree damage and thankfully very little structural. Giant walk. Giant tree down right here blocking the road completely.
Is this on the south or southwest side of town? Copy, I'm heading there now.
It's almost in downtown, like just north of 16.
Copy that.
That western cell might be looking like it's producing based on velocities.
Maybe, not so sure, but it's also just kind of weird looking too.
those
Anybody down
lights.
there?
So bright.
I'm jumping on 57 right now, heading south.
No, I don't think anybody is.
Just passed a car out here that would even give your car a run for its money with the amount of lights it has on it, Kopic.
There's a handful of those out here. Lots of cherries and berries north of Sarah Bush Lincoln Health on County Road.
Tornado watch.
Anybody wants to check that out?
I'm checking on locals here. They're telling me no significant damage. There's a lot of tree damage and like trees down on homes occasionally, but no like injuries or anything of the sort.
Good to hear.
Everybody I talked to is fine too, so good news overall. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, it definitely is good news. It looks like a lot of substantial tree damage and occasionally tree on home damage, power line damage, but nothing critical. Corey, is that you over there?
I'm gonna go check out some damage.
Things all right, but again, I am not seeing anything substantial, just a lot of tree damage.
can see that west storm. Looks pretty awful from a radar standpoint. I'm debating whether to even waste my time. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I got eyes on it from a long way to the east, but that's it.
Yeah, we're on 70 west, headed towards Effingham, trying to get over there. We'll let you know.
Yeah, same here. We're at 170 west towards Effingham. That's past the new pick.
Brad, I don't know what it is in your radio, but like you sound like you're whispering like 24/7. I can barely hear you.
I can hear. Maybe careful over here. Some power lines down and everything's just blocked over here. Also, it looks like your weather location is down. Just letting you know.
Well, all right, thanks, guys. I'll try to talk.
Yeah, I've been able to hear you. It's a bit quiet, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm just now leaving Marshall. I wanted to see what that thing was doing as it crossed 70. So I went 70 east, and now I'm just flipping back around. And anyway, so whether I get on that storm or whether I'm calling it for the day, I got to go west. So.
For me to get home, going back to Effingham adds an extra 30 minutes my drive. So just gonna go back there, see what that's gonna shoot up 57 and call her a day.
Fair.
Probably still on with Fox.
There's like stagnant scud over 70 that is literally all the way to the ground. There was for a second.
Back by Marshall.
All right, we're in Charleston, Illinois here. All the power's out. Lots of tree limbs down. This traffic light's working. That's interesting. Ooh, yeah, there's your Power line's down right there. Just lines laying on the ground. At least on that
Looks like our storm west of 57's making more and more kind of a southeast dive.
Tiny Copic.
That's interesting, Redman. What the, you know, it seems like just getting in tune with what these have been doing the last hour or so. It seems like they get east of 57 and then they just try to go crazy for a bit. So we'll see. Definitely going to see what it looks like once it crosses the interstate.
I'm passing Yoga on 57 if anybody's farther south.
Scott, I am going to check out, make sure nothing else is going on in town, but yeah, the damage is right in that neighborhood right up there.
Copy, yeah, it just seems to be all tree limbs.
Yeah, there's some random trees that fall on houses, but it was few and far between.
Copy that.
I think at this point what I'm going to have to do, if I can even make it, is get to Green Top and just go south towards Newton to try to see an area of interest on this storm. Definitely not making it that.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still there in 4 minutes, I'll come say hi.
If you're still there in 20 minutes, I don't think we've ever actually met in person before. I just almost backed into you during the April 26th.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm not going to be here for nothing, but I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm literally 3 minutes out. So yeah, if you're at the lobs, I'll say hi.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I was just messing with you. I wanted to see if you remember that.
I'm debating whether I even want to go see that west one.
Tornado warning.
I wonder if it's just all outflow out in front of it.
Well, we'll find out. Connor, real quick, is your plan to go back home, or are you staying out here?
I mean, it's probably to go back home. It's a 3-hour drive. Probably should just do it. And staying down here doesn't get me any closer to Nebraska on Saturday, so.
Copy that. I said if I was gonna see you later today or at all before I leave.
Well, that almost entirely to go for this fight. These storms are moving into crazy sin, so I'm leaning that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
took good winds. Right. New tornado warning just issued here.
It just dropped.
Up, I'm gonna try and get down to green up and then get blast on, or just go safe.
Man, I'm gonna go up here because we need to get on that.
Alright, hop back in on my tail.
I forgot to shut my gas cap because I was gonna steal your pump, but I'm gonna shut it real quick at the stop sign and I'll be with you. Is anybody on the one by Effingham? No, Brad's over there.
I'm not on it yet. I'm gonna get it when it comes to noon. It's moving too fast.
Maybe it'll slow down now.
Copy. We are coming into Woodbury, like 10 miles out from Effingham.
For 70 where I sit. This is right here. So we'll see.
The rate really went up in the last, like,
It's really good. Velocity's still really bright.
Construction down to one lane on 57 south at the 168.
About 15 minutes out. I guess I'm probably copy that. Velocity couple looks a lot better right now. Worst case scenario.
It was in Illinois State, Eastern Illinois University. Sorry.
Because it doesn't dive southeast, it should stay north of Effingham, but I know sometimes these storms have a tendency to dive southeast. Or some of them are moving more easterly. They have a tendency to dive southeast, produce, and then move easterly after they produce.
So 9th Street and Lincoln.
Green up, what the heck?
That thing's gonna pass awful close to Effingham. That is not good.
Tobin squeezes to the north.
That's diving southeast.
We can start this unit base at this thing.
Yeah, not a chance I'm making it.
it's moving right now at 8.
You got 4 miles of one lane construction at South 57 and at 165. Starts at 1.
Where you at right now, Luke?
Just jogging west here in Effingham on 57. And we're 70.
Copy. Looks like when you get.
Alright, so this is Charleston. Not much in the way of significant damage. Just a lot of damage, a lot of tree damage. But nothing major beyond that. No major structural damage.
Storm got over 50K tops. Radar indicated 3-inch hail. My goodness.
Looks like on
Tree down right in front of me.
Put down a weak point.
So,
Correct. I ended up going west. Maybe we can get a late dinner at Effingham or some big deal.
We have vision of the base, no tornado yet.
Yeah, I'm good with that. So I'm pretty sure this is our last one for the day. I'll make sure that's full of soft shit too, but I'm game.
Yeah, probably is my last one too. I'll probably end up staying in Effingham. I'm exhausted.
Ben, does it look imminent or anything?
Negative. Yeah, it's got that weird velocity signature. Like there might be something. It might be rain rock. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. At least from our angle, we can't see anything. It may. Oh, you mean that like that hole?
Yeah, right by Beecher City. It's got that weird thing where the same look the last one had when it was down, except this one's notably weaker.
Yeah, it does have a little couplet right now.
Hey, just quickly, Connor and DL, there's a cobblestone in Altamont just west of Effingham. Super comfortable and cheap.
Copy that. I will probably do that because pretty much when we're done, when we eat, we need to just get somewhere for the night.
Yeah, unfortunately, Altamont's another probably additional 45 minutes there and back for my drive home. Right now, never mind. I'll throw Billy out. Okay, yeah, I potentially might do that too.
Copy that. Where are you at, Copic? Are you coming down for the storm, or are you done?
I'm coming down for it. I'm but I think I'm like 20 minutes EV. I know.
Yeah, I'm going to be dropping straight from Green up straight to south. What I'm doing.
As will I. Like I said, I wanted to try to get to Effingham, but I've got to go down to Newton. No, there's no way. I mean, I could. The other option is I could just pour onto it, forget about the tornado, and just go finally get my hail or my windshield blown up by hail. But
yeah, I mean, slow down a lot.
this velocity scan doesn't look that bad.
There might be something off and on that's just small somewhere in there.
Yep. Redman, how's that road? Is it tree lined?
A lot of it now. Just some of it, though. Different sections and tree sections.
B.
Go back to the west near Taylorville, southwest of Taylorville, starting to get a notch on it too. One thing is, since these storms aren't completely dependent on instability with so much shear, you could see things really ramp up near the nighttime.
I was gonna say, we got a low-level jet that's been here just at magic hour. Maybe things go crazy for a little bit. It's interesting. There's blue skies to my west, so.
In all honesty, your low-level jet decreases throughout the evening as your wave moves to the east, or at least stays the same.
You don't even get like a little subtle jet enhancement.
I feel like it's hard to enhance the jet more than it was already enhanced.
So funnel here, about a quarter way down to the ground. Wait.
Storm?
Yes.
I'm gonna say there is a tiny CC drop, I think, on there.
Copy that. I'm headed down to like Wheeler and Dietrich.
100% of funnel, not condensed, about a quarter down.
What was that last transmission?
Funnel quarter of the way down on the Effingham cell.
The funnel, the main circulation will take it right. It's right that highway.
Yeah, it's lowering even. It's getting there. Still west of Effingham. Northwest.
Could be well northwest though.
Shumway.
Yeah, west of Effingham, directly on Highway 32. There are blue skies on the west side of this. That gives me hope.
Jaden, how is the highway? 7 option?
Looks semis and we'll get out of the left lane. I think I have visual on the area now.
About 100 mile per hour combined on the sheer temple.
Does not appear to be ring wrap from my point of view here. Over halfway down to the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado in progress here.
Out of position.
Well, it appears to be fully condensing right now.
Keep the reports coming then. Yep, I see a cone on the ground.
Stalin tornado in progress.
Damn it, I should have been 15 minutes quicker.
It's on the ground, fully condensed. Subway. On stovepipe. Barn.
Tornado warning.
He's gonna come awful close to town. They need a PDS warning.
Just crossed 32 right from me. Cross 32.
Hopefully it's going to go down, though. Maybe north of tap.
Okay, I've got it on the drone. It's still in progress.
Weakening, strengthening.
Sorry, stand by. I dropped my mic. It's no longer fully condensed. There's still evident ground circulation, a little bit of a debris field. Definitely ground vortices. Pretty rapid.
Copy. I just went through green up. I'm just blasting the Montrose, so. Little green up? I understand. I'm just gonna try and get it near Montrose.
Can confirm it's still in progress. It's acting like it wants to holding it now.
It's 5 minutes from, it's 6 miles to 57.
It's fully condensed again, guys. I'm coming at it from the southeast from Diederik. As well, large debris field now in the orbiting circulation.
It's got to be getting close to 57.
Tornado should be pretty much on 57 right now. It's just north of 70.
Copy. I'm going through Woodbury right now. No visual.
Okay, yeah, it's a large debris field in it. Okay, it's got some intense vortices. Rapidly orbiting.
Have a visual of it. Gotta go, it's coming at me. One of the structures very close to this tornado here. It's gonna get bad here very quick.
Velocity is much stronger now.
Guys advise getting off at Montrose or continuing on 70.
Get off at Montrose. We're about to get impacted. Nail and each stop 70. And then the debris trail here.
Careful, man.
close range. It's strong. Just to the left of me right now. Okay, it's left of the roof.
James, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. You got it, buddy. You're safe. Oh my. We made it out of that. Kept the drone up way too long, but it was worth it.
I don't know if the cross highway yet. I'm in a terrible position.
It's Chicago's out. We're just north of 70. It's about to cross 70. Right behind me.
Coming into Mont Road right now. I got 2.7 miles until I get off the interstate. I can't see because a bunch of freaking slow semis. I'm literally racing against it right now. If I can't make it, I'm going to have to drive the opposite way up the interstate.
It is not fully condensed, but it's still on the ground. Large debris field.
Highway 20 on I-70 right now.
Yeah, I got it. Pretty close of it.
we're close to y'all. We checked the structures, unoccupied structures.
Is this thing moving like southeast or what's it doing? Morning says east, but I can't tell.
It's moving due south.
Southeast, southeast.
Southeast, not due south. Southeast.
Sorry, south. Oh, come on. Hey! I don't know what this guy's doing. He's blocking the road. Intercept right in front of me.
This might start with it. Oh, we got more homes hit over here. Trey, more homes hit. Yes. I'm gonna get over there. Watch out. I don't know what everybody's doing. We got big time debris in the road here.
Down?
There's a home to the right here.
Yeah, firmly planted on the ground. Just
So, on the ground.
What road?
North 2300 Street.
Road is blocked by cops. Okay.
Me.
What's your location?
Give me a moment. I still got the tornado in front of me.
Still strong.
Still strong tornado. I'm right next to it. Big power flashes.
Big power flashes.
Yep, can confirm. I see the power flashes right here. It almost looks like it's going to pass to my south.
Thanks. But I'm uninjured rearing me in a. This rear ends me because I don't want that to happen.
Alright, I have not seen it. Yes.
Can't believe someone rear-ended me. It's no longer a cone, it's a detached cone. It's halfway to the has full contact with the ground. It's weakening a little bit.
We might have structures hit. I'm trying to navigate these power wires. Stand by. We might have structures. Hopefully it's just a barn. Could be a house.
Let me know, and Copic, let me know as well. I'll come back.
Yeah, that's a pretty legit damage here too.
Tornado is lifting.
Copy, tornado lifting. We've almost weaked our ways to the power lines here.
It's coming back down, but it's on its weakening stage. It's roving out.
Tornado across quarter of a mile to my north.
Tornadoes at East 1800 Avenue and North 4000 H Street Road. Excuse me.
Got debris fall out here.
Lifted, officially lifted. No longer there.
Behind the mail parked out, really damaged here.
You got? Yeah. I saw that. It didn't look like anybody's home. There's another home that's down the road, but it's extremely old. You can see cars there.
Can't believe someone rear-ended me. Can't believe that.
Anyone have a visual on any gear rotation or anything? Not that I can catch up to it anyway, but
might be trying to cycle off to the east in a bit. Okay, Eli, I'm back in the car headed after this thing. We had 2 people injured, but there's plenty of help on scene, and they seem to be doing okay, all things considered.
Copy that. That's good.
All right, I have a new tornado forming to my east. It's going to be west of Rose Hill. It's about 4 miles to my east. A new funnel cloud coming down.
Storm north of Vandalia. That's where I'm headed. I'm failing on this one.
Okay, my location, anybody that rolls up on this Life 360, whatever, this is all be abandoned here. Box out. Yeah, no. Yeah, where did you say?
New funnel, Rose Hill.
Where at compared to Rose Hill?
It's about Rose Hill.
You have to be east of the area of interest to see it, because I'm not seeing anything.
It's kind of difficult with the lighting. I can see it. I'm looking west from Gila on East 1800th Avenue. Looking east at it from Gila. Freddie, are you still with those injuries?
No. There's multiple chasers there on scene, including Brandon, so there wasn't anything for us to do at that point, so we left.
Copy.
Are you good, Scott? I heard you had an accident.
Yeah, someone in a 4Runner rear-ended me pretty hard, but my back glass is fine, but I got it all on video, though.
Copy. Are you still mobile?
Yeah, still mobile. I'm a little sore, but I'm all right.
Scott, did you say you got rear-ended?
Yeah, someone was not paying attention behind me, and they rear-ended me as I was making a left-hand turn.
Unbelievable. Glad you're all right, though, man.
All right, I'm a little sore, but I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm still on the chase.
Yeah. Do you see this other funnel still?
No, I lost visual of it. I can't. The rotation would be Coast Hill.
Yeah, I don't see the red. Get their information or anything?
No, they continued south with a. I continued east because across the road in front of us, but I took a left-hand turn to follow. PDS tornado warning.
You copy? Who are you looking for? I'm here. I'm just waiting for your video to hit my drive. T-minus 5 minutes.
Brandon, did EMS show up there?
They have not yet, but it was mostly just a compound fracture, nothing critical. Ben was wrapping her up, and she's doing all right. He's fine. We wrapped him up in a blanket. So they're good with them. So I'm gonna move this next storm. I asked him if he needed anything. He said he was good. So I'm gonna try and get back out ahead of this one to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I think.
We'll see how it goes. I lost my Starlink, sucker went, but I'm surprised I didn't lose a back window.
Okay, I just got my won't stay on for some reason. What's going on?
Everything's good that we know of. Correct. Everybody's accounted for at the homes we've checked. No major injuries. We had some, I'd say, minor to moderate injuries. The compound fracture, for the most part, was the worst part. So, thankfully, nothing worse than that. First house I checked on 40 was empty, so.
Copy that. Thanks for the. He was too seriously sorry that I wasn't to help more. I just a little bit further than it
only can not a big deal. There were plenty of hands on deck when we got over here, so that was the good news. We definitely didn't.
Yeah, there was like 15 chasers there, so everything was under.
Copy that. Good to hear you. You guys going to the of Effingham now?
Yep.
Yep, I need to.
Yeah, it's going to take me about just then. I'm going to try to drop.
I was afraid there may be some 170, so I'm trying to go south of that Effingham. I've got Watson, the GPS, and then I guess I'll get over to like Altamont or something like that.
From what I can tell, it looks like it's clear, but I could be wrong.
And I got a semi trying to block the road. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm alright. I'm just a
Semi
little.
is literally backing into this driveway.
I'm alright. I got it rear-ended, but as I was taking a left-hand turn. But I'm okay.
Tornado in progress in Rose Hill. No, this Effingham one. It's down power flash. Rose Hill, right?
Yell.
Right, I can't.
Say again?
Thank you.
Oh, you did? I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna have to. The first one just goes. I have to do my drone, and then I'll just plop that in the same folder here in about 5 minutes. Alright, we got a tree across this road.
I'm coming up right behind you. Is it like huge? Can we pull it out of the way maybe?
I got my chainsaw.
Oh, that was touchy.
Minutes out. I don't know if anybody's closer.
Let's see, it looked like it was still down like 4 minutes to go to my east on that, on the same cell we've been on here, the Effingham cell, but now I don't see it. I think it may have lifted.
Copy that. Yep, I'm even trying to keep up with that. I'm trying to get on this last one to the west.
Deal. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it there in time.
You
I
Effingham too, I'm sure.
East of Effingham near Rose Hill. Period. I got rear-ended by another Storm Chaser, but they didn't stop. But there is also a tornado right in front of me.
I don't think I was far ahead.
Copy, good work. I'm just going west because it's the only at this point. I said I was going to be done after this storm, but that intercept, I feel obligated to give this one a try.
Checking power lines for the fire department. Negative on power lines. Active over here. How's that Vandalia cell looking?
Is anyone busy not outside the vehicle at the moment?
I'm in my vehicle and not necessarily busy. What's up?
Can you check Twitter and see if anybody mentioned anything about another Storm Chaser?
Did he leave?
I mean, yeah, he kept going south at the tornado because the tornado intersection. Turn left is where the tornado was going to the left, and they.
Copy. I'll pull up Twitter, but I really don't follow many people, so I might not actually see it.
Copy. Sarah Kasaban was right there, not far. She was with that SUV. It was a dark-colored RAV4. I'm sorry, 4Runner, kind of exactly like DL's, but it was a lighter. It was like a dark green color or something like that.
That's attack 2, just in case somebody needs to talk on any of these Tornado 1 storms. I'm gonna go.
Jordan, 7 minutes out from uploading video. It's short but sweet.
Jake are racing each other, so. Is mine not?
Throw me in there. I'm racing you too.
It's a 3-way race. Garrett already won, so who's going to fight for second?
that's right. Right. Dang it. Good for him.
About to that drone in. But if you can get them both, great. But get that drone in. Yeah, I'm right now.
Scott, I'm moving east out of Douglas, I think this is. Or excuse me, west, not east, west, towards the cell.
Alright, copy. I just need someone to look at my neck real quick.
What's your location? Because I got power lines down to the east of me.
Copy. I'll get...
Tornado warning on this line, Ellen.
Scott, we're not seeing anything on Twitter at the moment.
Copy that. It's passable.
Is it?
Yeah, it's passable. Just stay on the left side of the road.
Houses down
No houses down there that got hit.
Lines?
Just these right here. Yeah, at least that I know of.
Is anybody else on this west storm?
Yeah, I'm about to exit off here at the Ultimo exit.
Yeah, I'm trying. Coming through town, just getting ready to get on the west side of Altamont. I'll give you guys a visual.
No.
Hey, can you make this video I'm sharing to Jordan shareable to him and as soon as possible, and Amy and Sarah and Josh?
Yep.
Okay, it's got
Josh, Jordan, who?
Jordan, Josh, Amy, Sarah.
Okay, the four norms.
Yeah, all the four normals. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe share with no, Jordan. Just short. Definitely Jordan. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Can do.
All right, it's almost done. It's got 2 minutes left. I'll just stay on the phone with you for a minute if you want.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna race against time, so try to get this in.
You're good.
My next all right, but oh, there's Jaden. Jaden's trying to race me to get the video in, and I'm gonna beat him, and I'm gonna pull up right next to him and say hi.
Wait, did Jordan finally make it up?
No, he's way down there in the tropical stuff. Jaden, can you check the back of my vehicle when I pull up in front of you? Can you check the back of my vehicle and see how bad it is?
1 second, buddy.
Yep.
Are you done chasing? You want to pull up in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to hold it. Yeah, I threw it like that too, and it didn't work.
Give it more like a top.
Yeah, like that. Yes, it works.
No, you don't understand. They're getting low.
Almost.
You close the door.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I think that's the problem. You don't. I think I've only seen 2 out of like 20 stuck in there. Yeah, I made a slice. A big old slice. It moves. It's okay. The other day, I'll show you the picture. Oh, I'll have the picture. Or I'll show you.
Wow, they clipped the back of my vehicle. All right, it was someone in a 4Runner.
Jordan, my video's uploaded.
Haley, you there? I lost you. Haley, you still there? Haley. Hey, I lost you.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay, is it done?
It's close, very close. It's kind of slow at the moment.
Okay.
Sarah Kasabian, because that was that, or in that same group of cars that hit me. Yeah.
Jesus. Don't stand there.
Get off tack 2.
On the wrong channel.
I'm also distracted right now. I'm working.
Blocky wall cloud here, just west of Altamont. Back 3, Jaden. 3.
How are you looking?
What's happening? I think Copic sounded the emergency alert.
I did. Get off tack 2 if you're not on this west storm. Got a rotating wall cloud. Pretty low.
Okay, yeah, no, we're on the west side.
I faced you.
Yeah, I'm on the west side as well.
Oh, okay, well. But it's 0 point. You know, I forgot. I'll let her. Just kidding, it's fine.
Is that with the little exclamation hazard look?
Hey, watch
Yeah, I've
out.
never seen that before.
Too high. Try like this. I promise you'll hit him. I am.
You said it's got a big wall cloud on it.
I know. Mine too.
All right, Haley, make it shareable to Jordan. Quick.
No,
All right.
But that second storm, that Chesterfield one, is going
Jordan
nuts over
and
there.
everybody
Looks
else.
like a
Nope, that's it.
tornado.
Jordan, just for now. Okay.
It's in the middle
No.
of
Huh?
forest right
What?
now. That's
What? I
a
said
good
Jordan
thing,
just
I
for
guess.
now.
Okay, that's fine, but share it to everybody else.
Oh, okay. Well, I said Jordan, and then you said.
No, I said to all the usual people. No, the usual people.
Okay, yes, doing it.
I got told to get off tack 2. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, you normal and the usual people.
He was just saying if you're on the west south, west south. You're good.
Okay, it's done.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Talk to you in a little bit. All right, bye. Oh, my neck.
Because Jaden and Jordan were having a chat about uploading.
I got it.
All right, thank you, Jordan. Bye.
Luke, if you hold down that orange button again, it'll disable the emergency.
Yeah.
Hey, just let you know, there's some injuries in near just south of Effingham from a tornado, but non-life threatening injuries. There's no like get anybody out here. Emergency crews seem to be all on top of it, and just let you know, another storm chaser rear-ended me as I was taking a turn to the left. The Rav is fine. Yeah, it's just got some cosmetic damage on the back, but I don't know. I gotta find out who this person was because there's a tornado in front. I turned left and they went straight. No, I'm gonna find out though. I'm gonna work on that next.
How you gonna?
Yeah.
You can find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out who it was. Yeah, but they were in a dark green color Forerunner, and they were another storm chaser, so I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But should I let hold on a second.
guys. I would have been there if I didn't drive after you, though. Thank you. Also, Jared, if you're listening.
Fuck yeah, I love to see it.
Jordan Byer. Pass it along. You're like, hey, this guy, this shot's really good, Jordan. Jordan second to some stuff like that.
Hey, I'm gonna put my word in. I'll try.
Put your word in, and Texas, what the hell is on me against those guys out there?
Hey, you have Texas Roadhouse in your GPS?
I got all of my GPS. I'm out of here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Peace out. Well, I'll tell you why. I don't think there's going to be. I don't think there's going to be enough.
Hey, Sarah.
I'll heat later.
Yeah, because yeah, I can tell it's a little bit
All right.
whiplashed.
I'm sorry. That
It's okay.
sucks.
No, it's all right. Okay.
All right. Be safe.
We'll do. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
I'm just glad I made it out of there. That thing deviated south so quick. I thought, well, real quick, before I go into a long-winded explanation, y'all done chasing?
I'm still streaming, but yeah, I think I'm done.
Yeah, same. Still streaming, but done chasing.
But yeah, so, I thought, so, obviously watching it on the drone, I had trees, and I was sitting at an emergency U-turn. I was not going to go any further west. Sitting at an emergency UE on the interstate in the median. I have trees, so I can see the top, right underneath the base, and I can see it visually. But, watching it on the drone, I'm okay, I think this thing's going to pass just to my north, and then my plan was I'm going to obviously film it crossing I-70 on the west side of it. Well, it deviated, so I'm like, and I get the drone down.
I'm sorry, you can't leave a message because...
And when you got right up on it, coughing.
Did the stream hold up its quality the whole time?
Home. Probably whatever cobblestone inn you suggested near Effingham. Also, Connor, are you on this channel?
I just gotta remember what road that was.
Yeah, let me look through it real quick. Let me start filling the car up. I guarantee you that power pole knocks it off.
Copy. I think it was that road that goes east towards Rose Hill.
anybody in here from Bloomington for that, whatever that was?
What happened in Bloomington?
There was a gate-to-gate EDS tour, big-ass debris ball like 28 minutes ago.
Knew nothing about it.
Bloomington, Illinois or Indiana?
Has to be Indiana because Corey Hartman's in Bloomington, Illinois.
Had a 197 mile an hour gate to gate.
Oh yeah, Bloomington, Indiana. Okay, I see it. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything popping up damage report-wise, Jordan.
I bet there's something if they add that kind of a gate to gate on it.
You want Jane and I to go check here in just a little bit?
Fortunately for me, Bloomington is quite off the beaten path, and I just want to go home tonight.
Copy.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a pizza. Did you find that road, by the way?
Yeah, it's like 1400 East 1400 Avenue.
Copy. I'll be back in a second.
Yo.
Hey, Brett, was that you? Oh, here, hold on a second.
it slid in sideways on me. So anytime either I rolled up there to the drone and totally spaced it, but that's okay. So yeah, if it's a goner, oh well.
Yeah, we talked to the power line guy right here, and I'll keep you up to date and let you know from there. How's it going?
Yes, we'll turn around and not last.
Well,
how's the damage on your car?
I know I can't. I've got a camera that fell off, so I'm just looking for it. But are you going down that road?
Well, I'm working on trying to figure out the power line damage.
Gotcha. Are you gonna?
I'm with the power company.
Gotcha. Okay. If you happen to see a camera on the road, just something like electronic, will you alert me or?
I don't have my phone with me.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Can I walk? Can I at least?
I'll keep an eye in front of me so
Okay.
I don't run something over. But
Sounds good. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oklahoma City. I just talked to the power line guy. He's gonna help me look.
Topic, are you sending your stuff into Clement later to get it in the rights manager, or do you want me to do it for you?
I'm on the wrong side of the power lines here. I gotta go around the section. Redman, if you're on here, it sounded like Connor and DL were heading that way.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm looking now on 360. I think they're there or close to there.
is down and on the ground right now, and it is producing damage. Is down and on the ground.
I don't see anything.
It's okay. Don't stress your guys. Don't stress trying to find it. Like I said, I have everything off of it that was important from times prior, and it didn't even record today. So just gives me an excuse to get the DJI 360 anyways, because I hate it stuff.
That's a very good excuse. This guy's doing. Now you're blocking my path. Hello. I think we can stop the stream now. I think we got everything we need. That was pretty wild. I got the whole tornado on the stream and everything.
Okay. Yeah, you did. Okay. Perfect. I'll end it now. You ready now?
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for joining. I'm going to jump off, call it a night, get some food. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching me intercept the tornado. That was a lot of fun. Let's do it again. Talk to you guys later. God bless. Thanks, chat. All right.
It's not there.
That was wild, Haley. Whew. I slid in sideways. I came in late, but got the nader. Yeah. That was cray-cray.